Everybody up, everything going. All right, all right. Greetings, greetings, everyone. This is your spiritual consultant, your Shad'Oracle, MadamShadO, here in the. Um, Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, let's try that again. So, greetings, greetings, everyone. This is your spiritual consultant, your Shad'Oracle, MadamShadO, here in the Shadow Gallery with the Hellpaws as per usual. If you would like to book a private session, purchase a live pool, or donate to me, the Hellpaws of the show in general, you may do so at my website, www.madamshado.com, or via PayPal or Cash Out directly to Madam Shadow. There is no W in Shadow ever. If you put a W in Shadow, not supposed to where you or your money goes, or where you or your money ends up. Oh Lord, my problem child already in here. As per usual, love me, like me, share me, subscribe to me, and turn your notifications on so you know when I go live. Join me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Big O, and TikTok. If you're on Big O, Papa's Mama Ted Loudly Proudly Sugar. And of course, as usual, stay tuned after your live. You will get your end of the day lesson roughly 15 to 30 minutes after live ends. It will be posted on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Now, with that being said, DJ, go ahead, start your shit, because apparently it is much shit you about to start. So go ahead. What is it? Hi there. I keep forgetting to buy some more. Alright, this is my last actual thing of chapstick. Okay, it's warm. Whew. Oh my god, yes, that feels so good. Let you get started. Oh my lord. Mia, what's going on, sugar? Go ahead, start your mess, DJ. I already know you about. It's something you about to tell me. I know it is. What What's going on with this J name? What this J name think about me? The Thanksgiving drunk. Don't, Lord. You might as well go ahead and call in because I already know. I already know. Go ahead and light it up. I already know it's about to be some mess. Your auntie was on some Alabama stuff. Was she fucking a cousin or something? She fucking a cousin? Call. Call. Cause this is yeah, this look good here. Mm-hmm. And she passed her pregnancy test. Wait. So she fucking her cousin and she pregnant by her cousin? Well, I mean, do we know that she pregnant by her cousin? Or could it be some other people she pregnant by? Oh, you trying to find out. You being... I knew it. I knew it. I knew you was being messy. Mm-hmm. I knew it. So, is your auntie pregnant by her cousin? She is. Oh, she is. Mmm. Mmm. Butterfly, fly, fly. How you doing, sugar? Will she abort it? Is she the type of person to abort? Will she abort it? Nope. She said that little inbreeding is gonna live, goddammit. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with, not. I can't even finish that sentence. Ain't nothing rough like this. It's her choice. That baby didn't ask to be here and it didn't ask for the parents it got. But if she want that baby to have a life, then a life that baby shall have. Y'all, I did not know it was Sunday. Let me tell y'all what happened yesterday. Oh, Lord, we couldn't even eat because the food was there. Yeah, they got into a fight? Hit the damn call button, boy. The one time that he don't want to call in. Oh, my Lord. Ain't got to a fight. Yes, because I got questions and I don't want to ask the courts. Uh-huh. Oh, let me turn this up, too. Come on, now, stop playing.
So, my grandmother, we was all outside getting ready to walk in to go fix our plate. So, mind you, me and my cousin, me and my favorite cousin, we already around there laughing because we hear them yelling and they arguing. And once we see all the kids coming outside, we already know what's up because when the kids come outside, that means it's going down inside.
Mm-hmm.
So we walk in there and we go straight to the back so can't nobody see us watching. So boom, we get to the pregnant girl. Yes, Amala, she strokes the first head, like she throws the first head. Mind you, she was fucking on our uncle. Our uncle is fucking 43. Her little ass is 18. So she was fucking on our uncle and she having that man baby.
He fireworks or something. So, hey, chill out. Let them kill each other out there. So, I'm like, so he's y'all uncle.
Yes, he's our uncle.
Is he her uncle or is he her cousin?
That's her cousin.
Is she 18? First of all, he a pedophile. That's a whole ass pedophile. It's a whole ass pedophile.
And it was just so crazy, like.
Cause ain't no telling how long that shit been going on. You don't just up and start fucking. So he's groomed her for a couple of years, cause that's grooming there.
And we never would have known. See, the only reason we found out the backstory is because my mama can't keep her mouth shut on the phone.
Yes, Lord. That's that old. Yep.
So we all found out, and then we found out she was pregnant yesterday.
Does she know how far along she is? What's going on right now? She know how long she is?
You said what?
She know how far along she is?
No, we don't know none of that. She just said her period stopped, so she
was throwing the food? It was her fighting who?
Oh no, that was my mama and my grandma. They was tearing that boy ass up.
Who Thanksgiving? That ain't the giving he was supposed to be giving thanks for. Now he wasn't supposed to be giving that out. Mm.
It was just a mess. Lord. And then I'm putting back. Ooh. And then they sit there and recorded it too.
I mean, I would have too. If that was a good ass whooping, I would have recorded it too. Cause I would have wanted proof. Damn that food. We got mess. Okay? We got tea to serve. Fuck that food at that point. They were throwing the food around the house for real?
Yes, they was throwing plates and some more. The table broke, some glass, you know sink, where the sink is in your kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a window right there. That's busted.
Who house was it?
It was my Auntie Travia house.
Okay.
Oh my God, it was they yeah.
So is it her daughter? Don't even answer that.
That's what.
Oh, I thought you were about to say yeah. Okay.
That's not her daughter.
Mm.
Lord. My mama and my grandma. Oh my God, they beat him up so bad.
Lord, and we like when I say for the last couple of lives, everybody been talking about family secrets coming out. Boy, the holidays is something else.
We don't know what he gonna do. Cause we ain't heard from him since.
Did they kill him?
No.
Mm.
Heard from him since. He got up and walked out with all the cheese and stuff on him.
He couldn't even go to the bathroom and clean up.
No, he didn't get to clean up.
Oh. Meemaw was whooping that ass. Yes, she was.
Yes, and she was yelling. We ain't never seen her like that.
Now you gotta think something like that. That hit home for a lot of people. Ain't no telling what she'd been through when she was young. She tore that ass up.
No, cause it was like it happened so fast. It was like we was all outside, and then I heard my mom say, "Get your motherfucking ass!" Oh my God! And it was just like, oh my God.
Well,
She was fighting like a grown man.
Grandma ain't made them cheering for no damn reason. She, Ooh, child. And she 18. Damn.
And she not gonna get rid of it. She was not.
No, she's not.
She not.
She gonna have it.
She kept her last 3.
My dude, did you just say did she got 3 kids?
They're all babies.
She got 3 kids.
Yes, and her baby daddy in jail. They came and knocked him up out their house.
She got 3 fucking kids, and she pregnant with. But when I say her damn SSI checks or whatever she getting must be fucking immaculate. Child. Oh, she got so she. Oh, I mean, seeing that she got 3 kids at 18. I mean, she seemed like she was a little fast ass. Now I can understand like one, and maybe that was.
Because she had them before she was 18. I think she had her first one when she was still at Parkview, which is high school, which is her high school.
So she's been getting knocked up basically every year for the last 4 years.
A lot, and she had 2 in the same year.
She had twins?
She had 2 in the same year.
Ain't no fucking way. 18. Matthew, what's going on, baby? My other problem child here. 18 years old, you already got 3 fucking kids. Like, where's her mama at? What the fuck is her mama?
I think she left. She left. She had left her mama and all of them when she just decided she wanted to be grown and go to the country and get her a trailer.
Well, that's what happened when you think you grown. You get some grown ass fucking consequences.
When she lost her job, trailer was at her. I don't know where she. We don't know where she reside now. Currently.
Oh, so she just pop up for the holiday.
Mm-hmm. I guess her plan was to come in and get some plates and leave.
But shit, must be. Does this lady friend born under?
Crazy,
I don't give.
crazy.
I don't care what she born on. Does this lady friend who I reconnected with have any romantic interest in you? No. Now, so she. Oh, and that's mess. That's mess there. That's mess. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, so she got 3 kids already. Like, how close is she supposed to be with this uncle cousin?
All we know is she was staying with him. She was staying in his house because she had nowhere else to go.
That'll do it.
That's all we know.
That would damn do it. So she couldn't pay with money, so she paid with honey. Got it.
Oh, it's making sense.
Cause he ain't just letting that child up, especially if she ain't his. I mean, let's put it this. Real families help each other out. That's one thing. But when you seem to be like a lost cause, like she seemed to be, where she got a lot of kids real young, hot as hell. And you know, ain't no telling what got her to the point of her having kids so damn early. Cause I mean, were the first. I mean, I wouldn't want to say planned, but were the first kids planned?
I don't know, but her hood red ass friends was always like the school halls, if you ask
Mm,
me.
mm. Well, that's one way to get some shit taken away from you. I know that much.
So we don't know where she at right now, currently. Because after when they start fighting stuff, this whole like no, let me tell you what she gonna do. Instead of like explain, hold on, let me see. Yeah, instead of explaining what happened or telling her side, she running out with the plates, leaving
Are you serious?
plates in game. She running out with the plates.
God damn it. So her ass more concerned about the food, so she must be taking the place of the babies.
I don't know what she was doing, but she left with them stacked up plates in that bag and got on down.
She said, "Fuck that, fuck uncle cousin. I got my plate to go." She didn't plan on staying. That was the one thing. She didn't plan on staying. Somebody was gonna peep game long time ago. Somebody knew. Somebody knew. Somebody in that family knew, cause somebody know that uncle, and probably know that uncle done got had problems touching on people and keeping his fucking hands to himself.
I'm telling you, that man was weird to me anyway. I was scared to go to his house.
Bunny, what's going on, sugar? You were scared to go to his house.
Yes, his house is fucking. It looked abandoned.
This whole thing sounds suspect. Can't tell my boyfriend Gene is cheating now. He ain't stopped cheating. Ain't this the same one we was asking about before? He didn't stop. So he living like a rundown ass.
Ooh, when my mama get here, I gotta wait till my mama get back because I can show you a video. Oh my god, it was so crazy. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh what?
Oh my god, so when he left, not only that, when he left, on the back of his bald head, it was fucking little macaroni and cheese sticks. Like, they really did him bad.
He said on the back of up playing grit ball with his ass. Said, "Fuck this macaroni and cheese this year." Nah, what's up, honey? Oh.
You never heard her cuss like that because she's always been. But to us, from how we seen her, she was always the sanctified, quiet church lady that was
That be
just
the
there.
ones you gotta watch out for, cause they sanctified now, but they probably raised hell in their younger years.
Ooh.
How many kids grandma got?
Grandma got 4.
Grandma, yeah, grandma about that. Grandma about that.
Mm-hmm.
Past 2, yeah. Grandma about that. Ooh, she was about to send his ass up to Grandpa Paw or great Grandpa Paw. She was about to send his ass on glory.
Oh, Papa ain't even come. Papa was supposed to be there, but Papa said he already knew.
I was say Papa had the feeling. He was like, mm-mm.
He didn't come. He stayed at home and watched some type of game or something.
I'm not studying you, Matthew. You always ask me about what damn female feel about you. We over here trying to figure out about this uncle cousin man who got this little young niece cousin girl pregnant and got his ass tore up on Thanksgiving with a good pan of macaroni and cheese to the back of the head.
Yes.
I'm
And
just
my poor,
what?
and my poor little meatball. My poor little
Oh,
meatball.
so they tore up everything. They took everything they could hit him with, and they light his. They lit his ass up.
They was trying to hold her back. My grandma, she done messed around. Trying to mess up and bruise her own self.
It should have been a fucking frying pan than a bullet. Well, I mean, cause we gotta figure out. Cause like here's the thing, this man 43. That means at some point in his life, he done did some suspect shit. And you say he live in like a dilapidated ass house, so that tells me you don't have the type of personality that the family want to help you. Because ain't no way nobody that I care about, you not living in no damn rundown shack. Not if I got something to say about it. So he already got some issues there. Then on top of that, the 18-year, I mean, like the fact that she was already a hot ass in high school, and then somehow you move out from your mama house to go be grown, and then you end up with this uncle. Somebody knew about this. I guarantee grandma knew. I guarantee grandma knew that motherfucker was suspect as hell.
I'm telling you. And this is my last question addressing this man. I want to know, was she the only one he touched?
Now that's a good question because I guarantee she ain't. Is she the only one? So far, looks like yes. Was she the only one he touched? Y'all show?
Okay. Okay.
Hold on, let me look. Hold on, cause that's the lovers code. Who is his wife?
His wife, oh, she left him.
Is the girl now the only one he done touched on like this? I keep getting a no and a yes. I keep getting a no
Cause
and a yes.
we don't. The crazy thing is, we don't even know why she left him. Like it's like she was like she just said she was done. She didn't want to talk about it.
I feel like if he did not touch, look, okay, let's play this. I think I know. This is we're talking about the way he's touched this girl, which is actually having sex. So, has this man been inappropriate physically or verbally with any underage person? That's the yes. Yeah, he has been. So he may not have
I knew it.
he
I
may
knew
not
it.
have fucked nobody, but he's been inappropriate.
I don't like that because he be having my other cousin send me his letters.
That's probably how it starts. There's a lot of people, like especially some older women, they don't like seeing little kids sitting in a man's lap. Even in my family, when I was younger, they like even sitting in my dad's house, they was like, it don't. Nah, you can't sit in your dad's. I'm like, I do this all the time at home. Like, the fuck? But it's only when I got older that was like, what must they have seen that made them like that?
Yeah, you're right.
So it's been going on long. Yeah, it's gone on longer. And most likely he done grew well. The fact that she was a fast ass in school, how much contact had he had with her during that time? Like, was this like a drastic change that she just became a hot ass, or was this just always her personality?
Well, she been doing no, cause from what her mama said, she been a little she used to get her ass. She been getting her ass whooped since what, first grade.
Now, let me ask you: is her father in the picture?
Mm-hmm. That's the only one she was left with, cause the mama gone.
Hmm. Look, man, you said how to rename my stream family secrets. I mean, obviously, cause shit. Okay, so she was left with the dad. There's no telling. Like again, I don't want to automatically assume the worst or the best in people, but
And you know what? They had always had issues too. Let's talk about this. My auntie, she, she, she was fucking nuts over one nigga. Let me say something. She sent a man a picture of some money so he can come back to her house. And that man is really crazy, weird, and then on top of that, he ugly. Cause first of all, he be stealing, like, he be stealing so much, like,
mm-hmm.
he steal unnecessary things, like, on our ring cam, this nigga is picking up flamingos out the yard and putting it in his truck.
You still in the fucking flamingos?
Yes, some
Hood, what's up, baby?
flamingos that my mama put in her garden. That my mama put in her garden.
That's some crackhead shit. Like that's not normal theft. That's crackhead type shit.
That's what we think it is. That's what we think he's on.
Mm.
Because the man is not there. He's so twitch. He's like, really, if you ask me, mentally touched.
I mean, crack could do that to you.
And it's like, he's so weird. Like, I don't know, like, he do this thing to where he, like, scratch the side of his face really fast. Like, you know, how, let's say you feel a fly on the side of your face and you try to smack it. He be doing it really fast
You
sometimes.
you mean like that shit there?
Yes.
That he on crack. That's that shit. Like, what the fuck? Everybody know what that fucking shit is.
He do weird stuff. Like, it's weird.
How does A feel about you, boy? If you don't ask A, damn it. No type of fucking way at all whatsoever. Eight of swords is inverted. Honestly, I mean, this is something they did to themselves. Two of swords is inverted. It's not wanting. They don't want to believe what they see. And then seven of cups is inverted. They don't want to go on the adventure. They don't want to go on the trip in their favorite rocket ship. Who are that though? Confidential Melody. What's going on, sugar? Welcome back. I am good. I hope you're good as well. Now, I just knew DJ was gonna come in here with some mess. I just knew it.
It's like, people are really crazy. Like, they're just like, people are really, like, out of their mind.
Oh, child. Is the
Like, we get,
She is 18, which means like this is some grooming shit. Everything about this tell like it just sounds like this man has had this issue for a while, and this is why the family probably didn't really fuck with him in the first place.
never,
Uh huh.
never did.
They already knew, and at that point, I fought a lot of the damn elders because y'all knew something was wrong. They knew.
Okay, we stopped trying to help to like once he started like trying to steal from us. Oh yeah, we finna stop helping you. We stopped. They stopped caring for everything that he do because it's like at this point you're not gonna change. When you wanna change, then you can talk to us.
Should you
And
start
they don't even
trapping?
want him to come.
Hell no.
And they don't even want him to come back because every time he said he was gonna change, he did the same stuff over and over again.
They not gonna change. I'm not saying that people can't, cause people change all the time. Like if people are strung out, you got plenty of people who right themselves and fix it. But him, that's some other shit. That's some deep rooted shit.
And this is my thing, like the state that we live in, you would think that it's not even known of like that. Cause how the fuck do you get crack in Arkansas?
Hell, crack is everywhere, honey. As a parent, my brother
How,
ever do some shit like that to my kid, I do not care. I will catch a case. Yeah. How you relate to a motherfucker like that and still have time? I don't think that they do. Like, I don't know what happened in his background that made him the way he is, because this wanting to touch a child in that way is not normal. Okay, it's really not. Like, if you notice that as you like a lot of people, when you have a mature mindset, yeah, Melody, ask your question. When you have a mature mindset, your taste, your preference tends to grow with you. So maybe when you were younger, you like guys who are older or something, but as you grow, you might still like those older guys, but it's a different type. Versus, like, if you're a kid and you like your peers, okay, well, they're about your age. The more you grow, your group is going to stay the same. You're going to want your age group. I don't know a lot of motherfuckers that's going to sit here and be like, ooh, I want that 12-year-old. That's not normal. Now, I get it's a lot of kids now, especially nowadays, because the idea of what a child is supposed to be is so fucked up. Like, everybody wants to wear makeup, weaves, lashes, like the whole fucking works. Children do not look like children any fucking more. That's the problem.
not at all.
When you,
Not even.
yeah, they sexualize kids, they romanticize it, and like this from a kid, they're like, oh yeah, this old man want me. He take me to go do this, this, this. That's not normal. But it's also not normal for you to be walking around here with red lips and lashes so goddamn long that when you blink, you make a tornado. That's not normal either. Not at your age. And all these kids want to be grown. Well, guess what? Being grown has grown consequences. I'm never going to victim shame the kid because the kid don't know no better. But that fucking adult looking at this child, now it's different if you were talking to this person. They look like they in their 30s. Then you find out, oh shit, your ass is fucking 15. Then you stop. You're like, boom, that's not my problem. I'm not fucking with you. That's different. To actively pursue somebody who is underage, yeah, that's sick as fuck. That's sick. Something ain't right. Now, are we talking about Balenciaga? What about Balenciaga? What? What happened with Balenciaga?
Nah, we ain't talking about Balenciaga.
This shit is a lot more now. I will say this: back in yesteryears, long, long years ago, like 1800s, 1700s, being with or marrying your cousin was normal. It is when people started realizing that if you and your same bloodline get together, you are more likely to breed the recessive traits and recessive genes. That's when they stopped doing that shit because it's too close. And it's probably why a lot of people, when you first learning shit, when you first learn about being attracted, that it is that type of, like, you have that cousin that, oh man, if he wasn't my cousin, oh she wasn't my cousin. That's, I think, where a lot of that comes from. But it's still not, you're 12 and I want you. That shit's not normal.
I have my if that wasn't my cousin for me to Lord have mercy.
Let me see. How will your interview for your diploma go? You got an interview for diplomas? Page of Pentacles is inverted. This isn't something you feel like you don't know how to change. That's one. But other than that, these two cards here, you got the Ace of Pentacles and the Chariot upright. It's gonna go well. Like, it can't go any worse. It's gonna go well. But when I was 17, I almost messed with a 14-year-old. I went to her house, did as soon as I. So yeah, that's the thing. Why do you have to interview for your diploma? Since when? When they start doing that shit?
Oh, and I want to say this. Remember that boy that I said randomly disappeared off the map and he thought he was in trouble or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he popped back up.
What he was? Oh, you're in Australia. Okay.
This is my problem. He friends with Yeezy.
The thief?
Yes.
I'm not. Where the fuck do you find these people? Where the fuck do you find these people?
Yeah, he friends with Thief, and I really think he did too.
He probably ain't no telling.
But that word really confused me though, cause it's like I know, like that boy is so weird, like he like copies some stuff that I do.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I don't get it. Like dude is weird. Like I don't know if he like me or not. Like I can't tell if he like me. Some moment he would hate me. He like me. So if you like me, hate me, you want to be me.
Yeah, probably all of the above. Cause child, I done heard some stories about some people wanting to be somebody so bad. Balenciaga, that's what I'm saying. She was a kid. What you talking about with Balenciaga? What did Balenciaga? Let me look. What did Balenciaga do? And see, Matthew, you were 17, she was 14. That gap, it sounds like a lot. But you know, once you get older, you end up dating people who are 4 or 5 years older than you, and it's fine. It's just that you're 17, so you're closer to a senior. She's 14, she's closer to middle school, so it looks wrong. Honestly speaking, it's really not. Because that's just a matter of years. That's still school. But you have a different mindset as far as your experiences. So you would have been you're more prone to be sexually active as a 17-year-old male than, well, hell, I can't say that because some of these children nowadays, it's just, they too damn fast, okay? Everything is too fucking fast. Uh-oh, they boycotting Home Depot. Boycott Home Depot calls after founder helped block student debt relief. Yeah, they block their ass because I need that relief. They had a campaign of kids holding BDSM. Oh, the BDSM that was them? Oh, shit. I didn't know that was them. I saw the shit, but I thought it was like everything else on the internet, either fake or something else. Balenciaga hat? Oh, yeah. Now I see it. How will tomorrow go for you? Make the best judgment. Page of Swords is upright. This is learning from your past actions. 8 of Wands is inverted. This is feeling ready to go, ready to burst, ready to explode. And then the Judgment card is upright. If you come to a crossroads where you have to make a decision, use your absolute best judgment. I don't know what my point is. Oh, you talking about that? Yeah. Because at that point, if as an adult, if you're 40, I don't see nothing you could have in common with an 18-year-old. Because by 40, You done had some life experiences that child ain't even thought about having. Hopefully ain't even thought about, has not even had. Like, at that point, it's a kid. What, DJ? Special ass. What? I said your special ass, and I didn't stutter.
Okay, so can you tell me how you feel about me? Cause like I said, I don't know if the word love, hate me, wanna kill me sometime, wanna shoot me, wanna jack me up,
Probably yes to all of it. Does he like you? Hate you? Indifferent? Want you all unalived? None of it. Absolutely none of it. None of it.
none of it.
None of it.
None of it. Okay. That's good.
Journey,
So
welcome,
why
baby.
you still
Am I gonna mess with a
why he
grown
be
woman
standing?
soon? No.
Why he be standing me like he wanna kill me? I don't be getting it.
I mean, it could just be trying to figure. Some people have absolute perfect resting bitch face, and some people have absolute perfect resting serial killer face. I mean, this person really could just be in their head thinking about something. You never know. I'm working again now. I already kind of regret this. I used to have my best friend. No, your ass walked 10 miles the day before or yesterday. So that's why you icy hotting it up. That's why you in pain. Was the mom at DMV checking you? What in the hell is wrong? If boy, you gonna get that damn thing. It's either gonna be chopped off or dropped off. Don't make no sense how much you think with your dick.
Oh my god, what? You got another popping child?
You already met your brother.
Yeah, oh that one, yeah. That one on IG.
Mm-hmm. Was she checking you out? Yes, damn it. Oh, child.
What she said? Want something so bad. Just want a little something so
But
bad.
I ain't even gonna ask no personal questions of Matthew because ain't no telling. Ain't no telling why he is the way he is. One of them little just damn wiener dogs just humping everything.
Candy cane.
Child, I saw the video. Okay, when that whole thing with Kevin Gates came yeah, I went and found that damn thing. I wanted to see because his songs and shit. I just knew. I just knew this motherfucker was gonna be doing some tricky dicky shit.
That motherfucker is a sex demon. Like, oh my god. Like,
What by that video he wasn't. I went and found that one.
you been on Twitter?
What happened on Twitter?
Yes, his videos on Twitter.
What video on Twitter? What he do? SK, welcome back, sugar.
He did this girl in.
This ain't the video. This ain't the sex video everybody was talking about. And you look at it, and it's just
Is
it's
it the one where is it the one where she was twerking and stuff?
no. Cause this girl looked absolutely bored, and I think he was hitting it from the back.
No, we're not talking about them. We're talking about the one where this girl was getting wet and wild.
I will have to go and for research purposes only, have to go and investigate that.
Yeah. Yes. That's what.
I'm gonna investigate that. And who else? Cause they was dogging somebody else out, and I think it was an old. I say old school, and it's not old school. It's fucking my generation, but apparently he's old school now. I forgot who it was. Huh?
You got Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy been like no, Whoever it was, they was sitting here talking about stuff. Oh, he was moaning during it, cause she was giving that sloppy top, and I'm like, if you enjoy it, be vocal. If he was feeling it and he liked it, yeah, hell yes, he should moan for it. Like I don't get why people's like, well, she ain't really doing nothing. You don't know how his dick feel. It obviously he liked it and she was doing a good damn job in his eyes. So I had a grown woman want me. It's okay, Lord. But if I was 2 months young, I'm not saying you did, boy. Then I want to say DJ so bad. Do people know you can fight? Yes. And I know the horny one, but you looking at celebrity PP. Sure am. Sure the fuck am. Sure the fuck am.
Now, I was wondering, like, do Xavier want some cat? Like, on the topic, since we're the top. I mean,
Do Xavier want? Yep, he do. I'm not eating. Get your ass off my phone. Get your ass off my phone, DJ.
but it's like we here now. It's like we here now.
Yeah, we said PPs around here. Matthew, I don't think you want to put that as we. Cause I ain't looking at no PPs. I'm looking at some dirt. PP is for cheering. I look at grown man shit.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying. Cause if I ever, red man, or is it method man, and one of them damn men, baby doll. Baby doll. But Maccabee Jordan and Shamar motherfucking Moore. I'm telling you. I'ma screenshot it. I'ma take a picture, record it and everything. It will be my damn screensaver. Keep playing with me.
They said Michael Jordan has a nice, huge, I'm on Twitter looking at, oh my god, is this picture of him standing by the beach?
Michael B. Jordan. Dirk.
Is this him standing by this beach? Oh my.
What?
Y'all see what I see? I'm gonna try to show you what's looking at what
I see a picture of him by the beach. Look, lay here, child.
This right here. You follow me?
Uh-huh.
You see this?
Uh-huh. That's the one I see. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Is what? Huh? Is that fool sleepy someone's fake account? She ain't judging me. Shit. Is that someone's fake account? No. Look here. I'm telling you. Fuck around and I'm gonna put Michael B. Jordan ass in a jar. So he can come on home. I'm gonna put him and Shamar Moore in the jars to be with me. And that's gonna be the end of it. And I'm trying not to go the which way. I'm trying to be very nice and let nature take its course, but it look like nature need a little help.
I'm gonna put him in a jar and put a candle over the jar. Put two of them over the jar.
Baby, tell you something. Fucking with me? Ooh, Mr. Jordan. Is your ex watching your... Okay, I read is your ex watching your movies, and I'm like... Well, that was more information that I needed to know about you, Matthew. Is she watching your moves? No and yes. So she's probably not doing it actively, but she probably has someone reporting to her. Girl, you know what Matthew doing now. And just let you know, females talk. We talk about everything. When my last had a damn, yeah. Oh, he had a PP. That's sad, sad. That's why he wanted to have you pay. Pay for what? A dick enhancement? Ain't no way in the hell you gonna. First of all, if you try to talk shit to me and you have a PP, you better lower your goddamn voice.
Right.
Nah. Nah, you ain't coming. You ain't. You can't even tell me. You can't even ask me whose is it, because I'm gonna tell you not yours. In fact, get the hell up and out of here, because I need somebody who know what to do. Is AJ the one reporting? No. I'm trying. Like, he would have been dead of embarrassment. And it's like, if you walking around with a PP, every damn thing out your mouth bet to be a question. It better be asking for permission. May I have some pussy? That should be what you ask. You can't even say you going to take a piss. You have to say you going to take a wee wee. You can't. You can't do it no other way. Well, you and Jakai, you totally, yeah, obviously, absolutely not DJ. Well, you and Jakai, yep. Okay. What about a lesbian? Wait, what? Oh, may as well be a lesbian. I mean, see, you like a motherfucker that can swank. No. See, here's the thing. You have to understand. So you got growers and showers. I don't give a damn what size your dick is when it's sitting in your pants. But when it's time to work, I need that motherfucker to stand at attention and make me salute it. That's what it gotta do.
But the crazy thing is, I be scared when it's big on salt because once that motherfucker get out there, I don't know if I'm damaged or what.
Well, usually if they're big on soft, they don't grow much. Like, it's just like a matter of hardening up, and they might add like an inch or two, but they don't. Scientifically, it's supposed to be that they don't really grow much. He had good head. I mean, okay, I understand that. I understand that.
That will take your soul, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I ain't had no soul snatcher, but I can understand it. That I get, yeah. But nah, I want a motherfucker look, like I said, if that motherfucker could be the size of a goddamn, it could be the size of a chapstick on salt. But as long as that motherfucker, when it's time to go to work, turn into my cup, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh my god.
I'm good. I'm good. See, I'm wicked because I'm a soul snatcher. I absolutely love the shit.
Me too.
My thing is,
Me too, baby.
I am so sadistic. I am completely sadistic.
Oh god, cause you think you letting out the white stuff from the stop me, nigga? Ooh. But do you think it's gonna stop?
Wait, put all this effort for what? Your line at? What effort?
Ooh.
Effort for what?
Ooh.
Effort for what?
Tell him stop, queen.
Look, Matthew already like him older.
Like him older. Man, I was liking him older too. Me too. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's the thing. Like when you're younger, you want them older because you are young. Like ain't much younger you can get except elementary, and that shit ain't right.
Yeah, because when I was 15, I think the men should be locked up. I just
Bet not
think
be. Oh.
they should be. You know, those men they should be locked up. But you know, I didn't want them locked up. They should be, but I didn't want them to be.
Who?
The men.
I mean, like for like okay, there's a certain to me there's a certain generational gap that is gonna be kind of hard to find something in common until you're a certain age. So like
It's really
okay, let's say you're like okay, let's say you're 20. Dating someone older than 30, 35, that's a big leap because your whole identity is basically still school versus them who 30, 35 might have kids, been married, all that kind of shit. So that's a huge gap. But let's say they're 50 and you're 30. That's still a big gap, but there's more, there's more common ground already. Your husband ain't got the juice no more. That's okay, mama. Come to me on fresh out the pack. You stupid as hell. You stupid. See, y'all too. Y'all too. I shouldn't have brought my ass in here tonight. Double goddamn
that's why we
trouble.
in here. Cause we in here.
Don't y'all gotta go to school or something? Y'all need a nap. Y'all need a
I do got
nap.
a question. No, no, no. I do got a question because I am going to get surgery tomorrow.
You
And
getting
it's a little
surgery.
basic. Yes, like a minor surgery, like a real, real minor surgery. And you know what? I hate pain, so it's gonna be painful for me.
Depending on what it is, they probably gonna anesthetize you, baby. Is it gonna be painful? All surgeries are painful. Yes.
Damn.
They're most likely gonna numb you, and then even afterwards, yes, once that numbing wears off, it's gonna be sore. That's just the
It's so
nature,
bad.
huh?
It's so bad. I'm so fucking pain scared. Like, I want them to have me sleep before they even put the IV in. Like, no.
Sir, sir.
They have me sleep before they put the IV in. I'm not pushing it.
Sweetheart, what's going on? This motherfucker. It is not that bad. Do you have any piercings or tattoos?
I only have ears.
Yeah, you might want to have them numb the fucking area first. Because, god damn it. Our girls gonna approach you. Yes, they always do. A reading on your week. We'll do a general. Let's see what happens with you, JoJo. JoJo, maybe you can bring some type of common senseness into this because I got problem child 1 and 2 on here tonight. I need somebody to do something with common sense.
But because the surgery tomorrow, I think I'm gonna be able to go to school the next day and be able to participate so I can get my damn graduate. I need. Oh my god, I can't wait to get my degree. Ooh, we almost there, though. We almost
JoJo, you
there.
got the chariot upright. This is forward momentum, moving forward. Being on the right track is always moving forward. But then you have the Eight of Wands inverted. You feel like you're trapped, and you have the Magician inverted. You feel like you can't do shit about it. But no, you should be able to move forward. So I don't know why you actually have the thing that says go ahead and move forward, but you feel like you can't. You had half your stomach taken out. What?
What the heck? So you mean like lipo?
You mean that gastric sleeve shit?
Lipo?
What's the issue? Thing one and thing two are out of fucking control. That's what it is. He said it right. They lawless. The gastric sleeve. Ooh, I hate that shit because Unless you are very fucking disciplined, that weight come back in quick as fuck and more than what you lost. How much, like, how, you said half your stomach. You probably did that damn, like, 60%. Let me see what's going on with Matthew's week. You know, when you get gastric sleeves, they take out, they cut, like, your stomach into, like, a banana shape. But you can choose how large of a percent that they take. And a lot of people go for that banana, and it's like, the body, so the reason when you get bigger, your stomach stretches over time. And you can shrink it down, like, once you start, like, eating right and all that kind of stuff, you shrink your stomach, which is why you'll feel fuller faster. But that gastric sleeve, I'm like, if your stomach is already stretched, there's only so many times, I think you can really only get a gastric sleeve once at a large proportion, because your stomach is not going to have enough flesh to give for another stretch. Tinder, what's going on? I mean, you can get a gastric sleeve at any time, but usually it's for people who are grossly overweight. Like those 600 pound, 500 pound people, they tend to do it for them. Matthew, you got the Hierophant upright. Just follow the rules, okay? Follow the rules. That's the best way. Knight of Cups is inverted. This is boredom. And Eight of Cups is upright. Don't get fooled, okay? Your path is just fine. Don't get fooled and caught up like somebody else's life is better because of anything. That path is theirs and yours is yours. Don't let your fucking eye wander and be like, okay, I will tell you this. So, my dude was sitting here telling me about, like, some guys he knew. And this guy happened to be very fucking wealthy. And the way they talk to their women, because this girl was young, she didn't have her own money. He's rich, filthy fucking rich. His ass is like, yeah, she got a BMW, she got a Mercedes, she got this, that. She got the best wardrobe, all the expensive purses, gets her nails done fucking frequently, hair done, everything designer. But there's no respect in that relationship. The first thing that was put in place was, as long as I'm paying, you don't say shit to me. You don't pay not one bill in this house. You can't afford to pay a bill in this house. So they women, they talk to them like it's shit. But everybody else, like, of course, they putting up the pictures. Yeah, look at my new Jaguar. You don't have title to it. You can't even get the keys unless he give you permission. So don't get caught up in that. You want to get one, a non-invasive BBL. How the fuck that work? Alright, you gonna fuck around and get cement shot in your ass. My arms, I've been eating my kids. Hey, look here. Let me tell you something. I used to be so concerned about my weight. Because every time I looked at myself, I was like, I'm big as a house. Because why? Because all the guys told me I was big. But, when I actually got to the point where I was big, I looked at myself when I was like 180 pounds, 190 pounds. And I was like, fuck. Hell, I'm fighting just to get down there again. I'm fighting just to get at 230. So you can't get caught up in this world. What I did start focusing on is that, you know what, fuck the size. I just want to be able to go upstairs without getting winded. Let me work on that. Let me work on that part. Yeah, don't worry about that, because the older I get, the more I'm realizing guys, well, I can't say they don't want it. Like, it is nice to look at the Kim Kardashians and the Angelina Jolies and the Janet Jacksons with the flat stomachs and the big asses and everything. But I mean, a lot of guys, it's like, if you under 200, they can't fuck with you. You gotta be fluffy. And baby, I'm fluffy. Like, I'm fluffy. So I try not to even like some kid in my school. His parents bought him a Benz and he's ignorant. Yeah, he'll crash that in a minute. And he's ignorant and want to get in my face, bro. All right, okay. Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. He was gifted a Benz. That's fine. That insurance is fucking insane. It's a luxury car. The insurance is high. Automatically out the gate. Doesn't matter what color it is. If it happens to be race car color, race car color is the bright reds, the candy apple reds, the lime greens, the lemon yellows, those really bright colors like you would do when you're speeding in racing. That's automatically an extra $200 to $300 extra, and if it's a sports car, it's probably an extra $500 on your insurance. Now the other thing about a Benz, if it's what I think it is, because a lot of German cars are like this. If the battery dies, you have to get the whole fucking thing reset. You gotta get the whole fucking thing because your key is not gonna work. You have to get your key reset too, and that ain't fucking cheap. Oh, you talking about body sculpting? You know, I want to try that. I want to get the cool sculpting thing. Yeah, the Kim K's and they can't cook. Go ahead, sweetheart, ask your question. It's an older Benz. Oh, it's okay. A Benz is a Benz. And the thing is, if it's older, ain't no telling if they still make the parts. But depending on how old it is,
I want to try laser light off.
you want what?
Try the laser light off.
I just want the cool sculpting. Like, here's the thing. I'm absolutely fine with my weight. Because, like, I don't really give a fuck about weight. It's more of how I look. I just want my stomach small. That's it. I just want to shrink this on in. At this weight, I'm fine if all this here can go. Because I be mad as hell how my ass be looking when I'm smaller.
So I said, baby, or you can take them fat burger shots.
Let's play that. I done did some of everything. I really had, but I said I was gonna actually do right this time, and I'm gonna start working out. And I got my log book for my workouts and my meals and stuff. So I'm gonna try to do this right this time, so the weight does not come back. At least come back as quickly. Is your car gonna be a pussy wagon? Yeah, apparently yes. Oh fuck, a pussy wagon. People say older cars to me older than 2000. So. Well, at this point, shit just don't really shock me. You have to be you gotta come out with something to shock me now. So this guy had a fling with Sebastian. Didn't need to know his name, but okay. Randomly deleted his Instagram, and right after he unblocked me on Facebook, but didn't say anything. Why did he unblock you? You sure he got rid of his Instagram? Or did he just block you on it?
Oh my god, I got a question. It's crazy.
Of course it is.
But do John and Chicago, okay, so John, that's the boy he's the boy, who fucked it up. We went to jail for all of that, all of that. Do John and Chicago mess around? Cause they be with each other 24 fucking 7.
Let me see. Why did he unblock you? So you can't research him. X1's invert. This is no research. So if he was doing something, if he has you unblocked and you look for it, you didn't see it, you would be more prone to believe that he's not doing anything because, hey, he has me unblocked on this. So there's nothing to worry about. There's no reason for you to look into him. King of Pentacles is inverted. This is it's not a logical display for the benefits that he is looking for. But the King of Wands is upright, so his head was in the right place. It's just he didn't think it all the way through. Six of Wands is inverted. This is like the why you, why them, why can't I have what they got? Well, the envious shit. So it's kind of like he's trying to lay all his cards on the table. And he has a link to his Facebook and doesn't show you. Okay, well, ain't nothing for you to look for if it ain't there. That's basically all it is. Now, does John and who?
Jakai mess around.
Nope.
You know,
Nope.
don't freaking stuff.
You asked if they fuck around now. Let me ask what he want to know if John and Jakai fucking each other. Nope.
Okay. John has really changed. So, like, was I'm the only boy that John would ever mess with? Like, is that what it's given? Because I thought he was like DL, 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 DL.
Are you the only guy that he's fucked with? Yep. No problem, sweetheart. Is my past going to reach out to me soon? What you mean by your past, JoJo? What you did in your past, JoJo? Why would your past reach out to you now, JoJo? Why you worrying about a past relationship, JoJo? JoJo, me and you gonna have to have a powwow because this something ain't right. Is your past gonna reach out to you soon? Yep. Will it be this week? Nope. JoJo, you absolutely sure you ready to walk down that aisle? Because you've been asking a lot of questions that make me think you got cold feet. Will it be next month? Nope. Stop worrying about it. Yeah, you got some things make me think that you are not ready for this walk down the aisle. Can you ask about your sister? Yeah. Oh, guess what? It came today.
Oh my god, the bag.
Uh-huh.
The bag that she ordered, y'all.
It came today. I'm so happy. Get but the strap and then the little strap for you to. I like it's a little flimsy, but I don't plan on putting a lot in here. But it's so cute.
I can't wait to see how you wear it. Is she gonna take pictures?
I might take pictures. I might take pictures.
Take pictures.
I might take pictures of me and my new bag. We not talking. Okay. You want to know why you and your sister ain't talking or something? Do you have a sister? JoJo, you asking me like, wait a minute. Do you? You don't know? Oh, she told you why. Okay, what about your sister then? But it's not adding up. Is what she told her about them not talking the truth? Of course not. Um, Jojo, do you have a sister? Damn, yes. Does your boss Manny know you're related to Turo? Yes. She blames me for her broken relationship. Her man wanted to fuck you? I don't know. You must got somebody in mind. Okay, well, why would she blame you for her relationship going to hell? You said that she blamed you, and all that I can think is that he wanted you. She's being rude. You know, Trisha, what the hell are you watching?
Oh, I found the video.
Oh,
I'm just watching, like, trying to see how it all happened again. Alright, and Trivia just sitting here laughing like this shit funny.
ooh, child.
That was a
That was crying. That was laughing. But Boo was like, man, I probably might go to jail. Yeah, you should. Why is she not talking to you? This is some hush shit. Knight of Cups is inverted. There's no real there's no real emotions in this action. You got Two of Swords upright. This is being told what something is. And whether or not she believes it or not is on her, but this is saying somebody showed her what the truth was. And she's like, okay. And like she accepts it, but she doesn't care. And then the Three of Pentacles is inverted. This is literally not believing a lie. So honestly, this sounds like he has. Fuck that. I'm gonna ask this damn question. Did her sister's boyfriend wanna fuck her? Boom, there it is. Like I said, that's why she blamed you. That's why she blamed you. It's always that. It's always that. I didn't know I had a sister. Is it his blood sister? Oh, it's trying to stick. Is the girl his blood sister? She's not your blood sister, so. Oh shit, why she with him? Is she lonely? Does she have an image to uphold? A lot of people be in these relationships, one, because they don't want to be by themselves, or two, they are afraid of what the fucking public's gonna say about them. That would be why.
Probably, but why?
So could it be like a church sister? Nah, but this looks like childhood. Somebody you grew up with. Close friend? No, but it looks like someone you grew up with. Y'all might not have been close, but.
Who is this again?
Probably, but what? Oh, well, let's see. Why she with him? She don't want to be alone. Two of Swords is inverted. This is somebody showing you the truth, and you're saying no. Oh, he shot me. I saw him shoot me, but no, that's not what happened. Choosing not to believe it. Knight of Pentacles is inverted. This is a horrible fucking decision for her to make, and it don't benefit nobody. King of Wands is upright. Logically, it makes sense, at least to her. Her thought process makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. You got the Six of Cups inverted. This is taking off those rose-colored glasses. This is getting rid of ideologies that make no sense, that cannot hold weight. Like the fucking knight in shining armor shit. She gotta let that go. And the Hermit is upright. This is being alone, detached, by herself. That's why she wants somebody to be there. You should be mad at her, cause that being in a relationship that you're miserable in just because you don't want to be alone is fucking stupid. Is Annalise into you? Yeah. Yeah, it's literally she's just lonely. That's the bottom line. Oh, boy, I thought that was the Thanksgiving thing. Okay.
That's TikTok. Lord. My TikTok is ghetto. My TikTok is ghetto, Lord have mercy.
Is Annalise gonna approach you? Why don't you approach her? No, she's not. Oh boy, I just the pheromones, boy. I just want you. I don't know who or how, but I really want him to safely get some pussy so he can calm the fuck down. Cause good God,
Who?
your problem, brother.
Okay, I'm not strung out on coochie like that. I don't want that man now. He sound like he over there dying for it. I ain't dying for it. If I'm not mistaken, I done heard him ask about 4 holes. And 2 of the bitches
That's
still
just today.
taking.
That's just today. We went and got the J letters because it was Jennifer, Jessica, and fucking Jubilee, and all the rest of. You
Damn,
gonna
he
do it
got the
right?
J's
What you
too.
about to do and don't get mad? Don't get mad at what? What are you about to do? Rose, get your ass back in here. What you about to do? Hey, we all make mistakes. Well, sir, you apparently are in a good position to not make them, and you look like you just hell bent on making them. Yvette, what's going on, sugar? Not about to do something I'm gonna cuss her ass out for. Yvette, let's see what's going on with you.
We rather you just cuss out like this, man.
Cause she's telling me not to get mad, which is code for get mad. Yvette, you got the Ace of Cups inverted. You always have the Ace of Cups inverted. Like this is literally like it's saying no new emotions. You literally don't have enough space or time for any new emotions. King of Cups is inverted. Um, as far as what you do feel, it's not like logic ain't there. Like analysis ain't there in what you feeling. Like you're just feeling something, but it's no real reason. What you doing not is no real reason for, or at least the reason for that feeling does not make sense. And then the death card is inverted. This is something you should have let go a long time ago, but you just letting it stay around and be stagnant and dead and smelling up the house. You peeing.
I'm peeing. Oh, Lord.
Wait a
What's
minute.
going
What the
on?
fuck just happened? What just happened on this damn live?
Damn, she pissing? Where you pissing from?
Your allergies getting to you. Mm-hmm. Gotta see if I still got it. You like challenges? No, you just let me hush. Don't announce moves, brother, because motherfuckers like Shad'O will talk you out of making them. I don't know what you're talking about. An opportunity to pass you by. You know what? Go ahead and go for them opportunities, Matthew. Go ahead and go for them. Go ahead and go for. I want you to go for all the opportunities you feel like you need to go for. I want you to go for all the opportunities. When you talk about Jennifer, Jessica, James, and fucking Team Rocket and everybody else, go for 'em. Cause it sounds like each girl you done asked me questions about had something with them that was not conducive to your better health. Especially the brujerias. Cause you done fuck with 2 of them. But go ahead. You gonna go for them? Go ahead. And if it doesn't work, I'm still breathing. That ain't guaranteed. But go ahead. Do what you do.
And one day he just gonna wake up and just gonna be doing one day.
He gonna wake up dead one day. Keep fucking around.
It's just gonna drop to the floor.
He's gonna fall right the fuck off. You gonna get out of bed and it's gonna stay in bed. ain't gonna give you no love, really, because you say you know. You say you about to do that shit. I ain't telling you nothing. Go ahead. Go for what you know and what you think.
Yeah, I don't think he went to love reach. I think he went to sex reach.
I know it was Joseph Matthew. Um, yeah, you need guidance, all right, and a cold shower. You just need to have
Have you ever done a sex reading before?
a sex reading. And like, what do you mean?
Like you know the reason where you like stuff where it's like sexual tarot. You ever heard of that?
Not really.
Where it's like the cards show you like with like what's still like within you. You know?
What, like positions they like?
Yeah, it show you positions, how it's gonna happen, where the tongue gonna go, where how it's gonna.
My thing is, I don't want people to sit here and tell me all that shit. I want to be surprised. Like, he just show up, and the next thing I know, my legs can bend back the way it used to when I was in high school. Like, that's the type of surprise I want. Have me swing from the chandelier. Do it off the roof. I ain't did some outside shit in a long time. In my cup, I have cranberry, diet cranberry. Um, Yo, lighthouse, baby, this light is off. Where is it? Ain't no light up in here. I can't be no lighthouse. Ain't no lights.
I don't think we gonna do the head cup and blindfold thing ever again because he told me he was walking back to my getting some lube. I heard some rumbling in my bathroom, and I went in there after we got done. There was a few things missing. Um, but that's okay.
That sounds like a that sounds like a fight. That sounds like a you walked in here but you gonna get carried out. That's what that sounds like.
But you know, I was done for that, but you know who I'm talking about. So you know, I was
Is it
done for that
shoes?
boy. Yes.
Oh
So
my
like,
god.
let's let him get into his stuff.
Yeah, I like being surprised until he choking you and you wake up.
I like that.
I was
He
just
would have.
saying, look here.
He would have been mad.
Woo! Sir, I am not normal. I'm just letting you know this shit now. I am not normal.
I'm not normal at all.
Mm-mm. Some of them TikToks are true. I'm gonna just let you know that.
Oh yeah.
Like everybody talk like okay, so people really get confused with like okay, let's say a praise kink. Everybody think that praise kink is that good girl, good boy. That ain't it for me. Mm-mm.
I would like it anywhere, any place, anytime. You know, I'm down for it. Let's go.
Praise kink for me is oh shit, I shouldn't say nothing. But praise kink for me is more like nah, let me shut up because Joe should have started taking notes. Nah, much. Oh my, let me.
You don't never think about that time. I think about the time I got dug out in the baseball dugout.
Time baseball was underwhelming for me. Only took him 3 strokes and he had to pull back.
That
That mu-
always been a waste of time. That always been a
it
waste of
was.
time.
Matter of fact, he tried it. He tried 2 different occasions and well, 3 different occasions. One he only made 5 pumps, underwhelming. The other 3,
His ass needs some Viagra.
on and he was Navy because he had just came back from his first
Oh, so he was excited
He was backed
Yes.
up. But here's the thing, I didn't know this motherfucker had a girlfriend. I met her ass when I was at school in the elevators, and she kept looking at me, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this girl's problem?" She was like, "Are you such and such? Who are you?" Oh my god, I'm such and such's girlfriend. I've heard so much about you. I just walked out the elevator. I just walked out the elevator. Mm, mm, mm. I said, "All right
She
now."
heard so much about you.
Uh, I bet. What is this? A snapping turtle. Baby, I'm the original. Is an hour too long? Wait a minute. Hold up. It's an hour too long. That sounds about right to me.
2 hours, 2 2 hours is about sounds about amazing, you know.
I mean, like an hour sounds good, especially if you keep it well moisturized and lubricated. That sounds like a pretty goddamn good time there. Sounds like a bunch of calories burned off, a lot of muscles getting worked out. That sounds like a very healthy amount of time.
Yes, yes. I feel like I'm going to be de-bloated by the end of that.
Is there such thing as too long? It can be. Um. So, for instance, like you can have too long where it's like a lot of friction, and of course, that would lead to swelling and everything. But if you keep it real, well moisturized, lubricated, or whatever, it should be fine. It will be up to her whether it's too much or too long. Um, Water based things dry out fast because they're water based, but they tend to do well for people who are very sensitive.
Me
The,
personally, I really love Vaseline.
yeah, but going into like a female's hole, that's probably not the best to do.
Not okay.
Mm
Not
mm
okay. Not okay at all.
mm mm.
Y'all need some oil, some type of oil
It
base.
depends because like the ones that are silicone based, they're good for because they keep it lubricated for a long time. But
You know what's good?
well,
You know that shit that is like spider webs.
like spider webs.
That little slimy shit.
I have no idea what you're talking
You haven't seen that lube that's like fucking damn near slimy.
about. No, and that sounds fucking disgusting. Like no.
Well, I had it before. Oh my god, it feels great.
What is it made from? Because that sounds like snail mucusine.
Yes, it's kind of it. Yes, it's like slimy, like mucus. It's kind of almost like mucus, but a little bit thicker. It is like
I just don't like being in control. Don't the work for hours straight out. I mean, that makes sense. You don't want to do the work straight out. Silicone is great. Silicone is normally great for guys, but for a lot of females, that is actually over a long period of time. It's not good. I mean, if she's super wet, you don't need lube, then that means she ready. But to
well,
keep that up over a long for an hour, I don't know too many females that could do that naturally for an hour. You know what he's talking about? Like I've never heard of it. I'm not giving you no damn love for reading Matthew.
you know what's good, baby oil? That gel, baby oil. That shit is heaven on earth. I
Y'all hit
would
me to some new shit because now I'm about to I'm a hush.
that gel, baby oil.
Gel baby oil.
Yes,
I'm gonna look it up.
that yes, fucking great.
I'm just telling you now. A lot of women it's like when it comes to that, it's real sensitive. So the less amount of additives and products and shit you put down there, honestly, the better.
Yeah, 'cause I heard some stuff you can mess up pHs and stuff.
a lot of shit. Like that's why I'm like, baby oil, you wouldn't be able to use in it. You can use around it, but in it, not the best. Um, honestly, you like it. Honestly, I stick to water based, cause silicone for some reason after a while bothers me. What we
I'm
talking
not gonna
about?
lie.
To
My
indistinguishable
first
natural
time
food.
was my first time was literally with Japanese cherry blossom lotion from fucking Bath and Body Works.
I know you lying. I know. I hope you
Yes,
mean on your hand.
no, no, inside.
You had Japanese cherry blossom.
Yes, and when I got home, I was feeling good, but I laid down in my bed, reminiscing on how great it was, and I started feeling like it was burning.
Uh huh. Mm-hmm.
So I had did my procedure. I went to go put some water in there, cleaned out, cleaned out. this was this was supposed to the
I was so hoping you were gonna say you did it to somebody. You let somebody put Japanese cherry blossom lotion. Fucking hell.
I was I was I was like, how?
Oh, that's why you shouldn't be doing shit when you're a child. Who the fuck? And this is on the Lord's Day we talking about this.
I was in junior high.
Oh my god.
I was fast in junior high.
Apparently. What about it do dry out quick. Oh, I mean there are some good ones. Did you say you almost used canola oil? What is wrong with y'all? Y'all motherfuckers just picking up anything that's slippery at this point.
Oh, that's gonna happen. Let's get vegetable oil.
Y'all motherfucker go in there and her damn coochie gonna prolapse. That shit just gonna fall the fuck out. y'all need y'all ass me. Look up the woman's pH and just the things there before y'all get the damn sticking shit in anywhere. Oh my god. Would Carla have tried to make me get her pregnant? No. Yeah, ass it. I'm gonna get chicken oil. You might as well just cook some damn bacon and put some bacon grease up in there. It'd be somebody fool enough to do that. Please don't do that. Let me to cover my ass. Don't do that. That was a joke. I was being facetious. Oh my lord.
Now that I'm thinking about it, and now we're here now. I wanted now. When did Xavier gonna stop playing and make his fucking move? Like, cause he be talking, laughing, play fight me, beat me up in the hallway and stuff. But it's like, you don't, you're not telling me what you want. You just watch everything I do and say nothing.
See, y'all, I'm not the type of person to be asking this type of question because me, I'd have been that crazy motherfucker. He sit here play fight and everything. As soon as I get him, put his ass up against the wall, put my hand around his throat, and I'm gonna get real close to his ear. And it's like we can keep this up, or we can do this with no clothes on. How you want to do it?
I prefer the second one.
I'm just gonna. I know one thing. My hand's gonna go around his throat, and he gonna like it. But that's me. I'm not normal. If bacon grease is her thing, JoJo, I'm not dealing with you.
I mean, hey,
Oh my lord. I mean, ain't no telling because if it's whatever the one you're talking about that's like really close to like natural lubricant and stuff, it's probably snail mucusing. Like that has been like the big thing now. Does my girl want to get more kinky? Weren't you gonna have her call you daddy in public? No, she don't want to get more kinky. But then again, she probably I don't know how much experience has she had with sex.
yeah.
Because She may not know what she wants to get into. She didn't do anal or head until me.
Did you say it?
She didn't. I mean, nowadays anal is kind of, it's not as kinky as it used to be portrayed. Neither is head. Head. I know when I was in school, let's see, middle school, hearing about head was like ew. Hearing it from high school was like ew. And then I got my first boyfriend. And I was like, So it just depends. She may not consider what she's thinking kinky. Like she might want to walk around with a day collar. Never know.
I think I'm gonna walk around school with a vibrator.
Where is it gonna be,
It's like,
DJ? Where's
I
the?
think I'm walking around school with a vibrator. You're asking where it's going to be.
How old are you, DJ?
Currently,
18. Got
we're
it.
18. We're
18.
currently. 18 currently.
Uh huh.
But I'm going to be 21 soon. And that means that I can legally drink and do what the fuck I want.
Like we did blindfold and whips and plugs, but nothing beyond that. Sir, what the fuck do you consider kinky? Because you saying this like this part ain't kinky.
No shade. I feel like that's normal. I
That
feel like whips and chains are normal now. Like we need to do something completely out of the box.
look,
Like,
I'm gonna say I saw this fucking bed on Facebook and I was like, oh my god, I want one. And it's like the foot of the bed, you flip it and it turns into one. It turns into the thing. What the fuck is it called? The stocks. Where you put your head and your arms through it and you have no control.
oh, that's
And you have to be like you have to be on your knees to be in it. It's,
oh, that's fucking hot.
see,
Y'all, one day, I feel like I'm gonna be tied to a porch light.
a porch light. The fuck? The fuck you gonna get tied to a porch light? Kinky is food play. Baby, I eat, so that's just normal for me. Apparently, I've been doing porn this whole time. Then every time I eat, we're talking about food play. Like,
I think he mean like somebody pushing whipped cream out their ass.
okay, I hope he ain't talking about somebody push whipped cream at their ass. Right? He's just talking about like the chocolate and strawberry and licking it off and all that kind of stuff, or tying you up. Tying you up, that's kinky now. Good God, I must be fucking broken. Amethyst, what's going on? I must be broken because that just a lot of this shit sounds like the normal shit you should be doing, like dressing up and in. If he shut up.
Yeah. Cause let me tell you something. When I know my man finna walk in the house, I tell him to draw a light. We walk, it's already in the air. So you know what's gonna happen. As soon as you walk in the room, it's already in the air. Ain't no talking, ain't none of that.
I don't know how to tie a secure knot though. YouTube it, or just get the straps where you can like lock that and then you lock and then you. This is how I end up with twins. I know it. I know this is how I end up with twins. Oh shit. I'm not doing it, Matthew.
Tell him you're not doing it.
I'm not doing no love reading. Those are easy to break out of the Velcro. Oh, you begin like the fake shit. I meant like real shackles and chains. Oh, Oh God, I'm broken in.
And that's what I want to tell you, like, about that boy. Like, he is Scorpio, and mind you, the way I see him, like, he is so innocent and sweet, and he just be play fighting me and stuff, and he be trying to beat me up and stuff. But I know you don't be for real, and he be trying to dominate me, like beat me up and stuff. And I was like, I be turned on, but I don't be seeing what it is. Like,
See, that's the thing people be loving to say about Scorpio. Oh, y'all are freaky, y'all are whores, y'all this and that. And we are. However, it depends on the people. Sometimes I'm just flirtatious. Especially if I know if I can walk in places and feel when a guy is interested. Now I might not know how far he is interested, but I can feel when he's interested. So I will play up on that. But yes, I'm a Scorpio. I thought y'all guessed that before. That's why everybody was like, "You don't seem like one." Y'all are
I'm
you.
telling you, like, you cannot tell a Scorpio's a Scorpio because they so like not like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm. When we get older, like if
But
you
they,
meet a young Scorpion, it's all sex. It's all well, I can't even say that, but it's the rage version of the Scorpion. It's the jealousy. That's the young Scorpion. But once you get older and you get settled and you get comfortable, oh baby, that freak of the week come out.
oh yeah, yeah. That's why I said that's why I was saying like that's why I wanted to know like when he was gonna stop being with me and just like lay it down.
Because he'll play so long as you play. You about to move in with a Scorpio?
Cause he gonna play so long as I play. Oh God, we was in the bathroom. We was like playing in the bathroom. We went to the bathroom. He went on like bed like I was gonna walk out the bathroom. He ain't tell me to come back or nothing. Like he let me walk out. Like he need to stop playing with me. Like why would you let me walk out? I was mad as fuck that he let me walk out the bathroom.
Because as a Scorpion, I want you to do the move. So if I'm
But
playing with you and you walk out, I want to think that okay, you weren't into it, or maybe that wasn't far enough. However, it's gonna take a certain. You have to think we're all about caution, so we don't trust easily. So if he's a
I
real
don't.
Scorpion, he's not really trusting, so he doesn't know how far he can go. And then let's say he does it, and you're one of those people that's like, oh yeah, he did this to me. He doesn't know. That's why I'm like,
That's me as a Aquarius. No, cause for real, that's me as a Aquarius. Me as a Aquarius. Like I'm the person who wanna, but like he's not gonna tell everybody that. I tried to get with him, and he not gonna reject. He not gonna
see,
reject from a very
I've
very
always
sweet.
been different in the fact that when I want something, I go for it, and I'll tell people in a minute. And people really be thinking it's how I say it that people be thinking I'm joking. Like I have literally, especially at the guys I used to work with. It was one guy. This motherfucker was sexy for no fucking reason. And I told him, I was like, "Are you married?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Call your wife." He said, "Why?" I said, "Cause I'm gonna ask her, can I borrow you on the weekends?" And he was like, he, and I'm like,
I need one like that. I need one like that. That's the type of Scorpio I need. Like, come on, be for real with me.
it's older. It comes like a lot of times it comes from being older, and a lot of times it comes from once you get comfortable. Cause I was doing this shit even in my 20s. I was like, let me just borrow you for the weekend. I said, call her, let her know we can make up. And I've always been like in legal stuff, so I was like, we can go ahead and write a little contract that say, Friday night through Monday morning, he mine, but you can have him back after that. Is Carla still into you? Yes. Will your dad make you rich? Yes. I hate that particular card because it looks like only after he dies or something, but it might just be saying, working hard. That could also be what it is, but um yeah. I've always been that kind of Scorpio, and that's the thing. If I end up with somebody like I don't know every sign and how they are evolved and unevolved and all that kind of shit. But if it's anything like me,
Like I can feel like the way you described it is him like on for real.
yeah.
Like he don't trust that I don't trust that. So I really
Mhm.
that's why I really feel like I have to be bold and make the first move. But you don't know it's not in my heart to do that because I'm prideful and I don't like that.
And
It's
that's
just
the
make
thing that the Scorpio is waiting for. Because it's not just sex that gets to a Scorpion. Like sex is par for the course. That's easy. Scorpios are very, very intellectual, very sensual, and it's not just your emotions. If we know that there's something that you absolutely don't do, especially to other people, we want it. So if you prideful and you won't make the first move as a Scorpion, I'm gonna make you make that move. That's what gets me.
oh my god, it's just exactly what the fuck is going
Uh
on.
huh.
Oh my god.
Should you approach
But
Carla? Yes. Is she doing brujeria on you again? Yep. Will your dad make you rich? I just answered that. But
cause
yeah.
I can see it in his smile. I can see it in his smile like he's so slick with it, but he's
Uh huh.
but he like but it's like because it's him, he looks so innocent, but it's not innocent at all.
We give what let's play this. A Scorpio is going to assess the situation, and the first thing about Scorpio is you don't expect us. You really don't expect us come. You know there's something different about us, but you never know what it is. And being a Scorpio usually is last on someone's mind. But if we know, like you and him, if I was him and I know you're prideful and all that shit, I'm gonna break you. You gonna come to me.
Why is he doing it though? Because that's exactly what the fuck he doing. That nigga is
Foreplay,
breaking me, bro. And I don't like that.
foreplay, and it's something you can do. Like it's literally me. Like at my old job, I loved coming in. Like once I realized how guys reacted to me dressing up, I always came in some heels, something little zhuzhy, and just the eyes. And when I say I know I'm a succubus because I ate that shit up and I would run motherfuckers like oh hey like can you give me that? My God, you're the best. You're so strong. Like you and it be really genuine as fuck when I do it. Like I can't do it here because it's hard as shit. But yeah, doing it once you are in, like it's like going on stage and you're in the character. The character is damsel in distress and just walking that shit. So with you, the character is he needs to break you, and he's gonna break you because I back in my high school days.
I'm telling you, that boy is crazy, bro. And let me tell you what, like, he in situations where it's like the perfect time to do it, but I just never do it. Like,
hmm Now, trust me, just because we are good at getting your goat, don't mean we are not affected. We are very good at holding our emotions, because it was plenty of times like, oh my God, I know for a fact if this dude wasn't my friend back when I was in high school, I would have seriously been in danger. But he had, okay, I got this nigga so round up once that. And mind you, we didn't do shit. All we had done was kiss, and I went to the bathroom. I think then my cycle was on. Otherwise, I probably would have. But the fact that he followed me, and followed me to the bathroom, and because he was taller than me, and he did this shit when he was sitting here, he did me like this, and I was like, you don't want to play these games right now.
on my period, let me tell you something. If I was on my period,
Will you go traveling with your dad next year? Yep. Why is she doing brujeria on you? Probably to calm your dick down. Let's see. Why is she brujeria the boy? I mean, well, Two of Cups is inverted. It's definitely not for a relationship. And if it is, it's not for you to get in a relationship with anyone else. That's probably why your ass is so wound up. Knight of Pentacles is inverted. It's not a real beneficial reason for her to do it. Two of Swords is inverted. Choosing not to believe what's right in front of you. Knight of Swords is upright. This is intentional. And the Empress is upright. This is like only she knows. I mean, she could just be trying out her fucking magic. You never know. Should you be a manager for adult talent, sir? No, and you're getting fucking married, sir. Oh, wait, why did I automatically go to that adult talent? What do you mean adult talent?
I noticed I do that a lot too. Like, you know, you like test a little magic on the, you know what I'm saying?
Listen to right here. I done did some magic on some people before. And one was just funny as shit. One is absolutely hilarious. But as far as before I started like using jars and stuff, I could, and I still do, I can do it to, I don't need a jar. So I don't exactly need a jar to do like sex magic or anything on somebody. And especially if I want them to want me. Oh yeah, I don't need jars. Yeah, I don't need jars.
I dress appropriately. That's all I gotta do is dress appropriately.
It ain't even how I gotta dress. Like I can dress the part, but it is usually very, very subtle hints. Like touches. Like I might touch somebody's shoulder or whatever. But it's like a touch and a squeeze. Now, to be fair, I haven't done this shit to anybody in a while.
You know what's crazy? I really feel like touch turns people on.
It does, because this is not a world where people are comfortable being, like, guys, especially for guys, y'all are not raised up to be, you know, physical unless it's, like, fighting, unless it's aggressive or hostile. So, a soft, feminine touch. Oh my god, you're so funny. It's like, oh my, are you serious? Yeah. It's like if God tells me, I can tell you, like, if he tells me, if you're at work or something, the guy said, tell you a story. Watch his body language, see where his feet are pointing, see all this kind of stuff. Just wonder what's going on. See where his feet is pointing, see all this kind of shit. And then, if he tells you, especially if he's trying to crack a joke. Oh my god, you're so funny. Like, are you serious? Where'd you come up with that? Stop. And then, oh my god, don't do like the play hits to the chest. Oh my god.
I think when I first meet me, can I ask a question?
How you gonna do it anyway?
When a boy first, what is the energy that I give to people? Like, what energy do I give to people? Because I feel like I give different energy to different people.
Probably do. You should give different energies to different people. Will the person on your mind plan to see you? No. Why is Carla obsessed with you? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. Why she
This problem child, you tell me this one was first.
I told you that you had a fucking problem child brother. I told you that. Knight of Cups is upright. This is
That was a little worse.
a little bit, but y'all be running neck and neck sometimes. Knight of Cups being upright. This is if it genuinely feels right, do it. The Empress is upright. feminine energy ruling in your feminine rather than your masculine. Ace of Swords is inverted, being trapped, not feeling like you can go forward, and Ace of Wands is upright. Research. So honestly, it's really just like she's trying you out. You look at what her feet pointing. Yeah. If you're standing with somebody, like if you're in a group and you got somebody you interested in, if you want to know if they're interested in you, most of their body is going to tell you. Because where their attention is where their chest is going to be and where their feet are going to be. So if they're interested in you, their chest is most likely going to point to you and their feet are going to point to you, even if their head is looking somewhere else. This even includes if they're sitting down. If they lean more into you, yeah. I told you I like researching, so I look up and I research like body language and all this kind of shit. And then that's why I say y'all never want me to step into my villain era, because I would run everybody. The little subtle hints, the touches, like it's the fact that people don't have genuine softness, genuine, like none of this. Yeah, so yeah, basic sociology. But people are not used to someone being genuinely nice. That right there breaks everyone immediately. Like, that's why I say, y'all are lucky I'm actually a nice person, because some of y'all, I could have been destroyed. Some girl be Tyson punching after laughing, though. So those that do that tend to have an issue with masculine. Like, if they're really hitting you, it's because they've been told wrong that guys are into girls that that can fight. Yeah, y'all are, but it's not supposed to be aimed at y'all. So these supposed to be light taps, love taps, and he can take it. But it's also the fact that they feel like a lot of people don't explain how men can be victims. So that is something that gets unfortunately told to a lot. Oh, he can take it. Just like when you're a kid, they're like, oh, if he pulls your hair, he likes you. Don't breed that. Because if you pull my hair, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you. Unless it's in a certain setting, then. But it's a matter of upbringing. I'm not about to sit here and try to put my hands on a man in that way, because I can't win against you. At the end of the day, you're a man. You are a whole man. You got all that testosterone. You are built to fight. I'm not built for that. I'm built to shoot. So, I'm not doing that. But things happen. I was tired and pulled a girl's hair so she would slap me awake. Huh? You were tired and you pulled a girl's hair so she would slap you awake? JoJo, your ass is a fucking masochist.
That ain't my brother.
That's not Matthew. Nah, JoJo, your ass. It was in the club. What club was this, sir? My brain went straight to the fucking eyes wide shut for some reason. JoJo, your ass might just be a masochist. Cause yeah, and you even say you don't want to be the one to control for like an hour. Dance club, not the BDSM ones I used to go to. Well, let's talk about it, JoJo. What about these BDSM clubs you used to frequent? How did you frequent them? How did you learn about them? Tell Madam about all of the goodies. Cause I just want to know. Cause JoJo seemed like the type that might want some wax melted on him, a scratch here and there. Renaissance Fair led me astray. I bet it did. Renaissance got all kind of chains and shackles and stocks and barracks and all kind of things. Swords,
I gotta.
tight corsets.
You see, look, you forgot. You forgot.
What?
I was supposed to be asking you that. I don't know if I even asked you.
What did you ask me?
I think I asked you how they see me, or how yeah, how you see me, like how I stand, like how I come off, and because I never pay attention to how I come off.
Hmm. There was a guy who was dressed as a Viking. It had whips and plugs attached to his belt. Do tell. Was he a Redbeard Viking or how do you come across
Oh Lord, you over here?
tell you damn Vikings, they just been doing ooh, reddish light brown beard. Hell yeah. Fuck. Ace of Wands is upright. Someone who is you need to research into. When people see you, they want to know more about you. Eight of Wands is inverted. Kind of like a soda that shook up that is under pressure, like it's waiting to explode. And then the Emperor is upright. Someone who's about their business. Someone who's very business minded. Our girl's gonna like the way I look in my beanie. What the hell is wrong with you, Matthew?
Okay, he got issues.
Matthew,
He got issues that need to be addressed.
because at this point, this shit is obsessive. Good dude, he was into house music. Then I went to a BDSM club at 1 a.m. Well, let's talk about this BDSM club.
A sex demon. A sex demon.
Who?
My brother.
Unless I be bored and just be asking shit. I don't think you do. Are they gonna like it? No, that's what your ass get. You shouldn't have asked it.
He genuinely wants to know.
And then here it comes the semen demon. I mean, there's a club called Succubus in LA that does BDSM stuff. Go on. And what was your role in this club in LA? It's on Instagram. Okay, that's fine. But what was you doing in there, JoJo?
So he ain't got no business.
I mean, look here. I thought when I was young, I thought I wanted to be a swinger. That ain't for me. I never did really get the chance to do it because I'm like, my brain immediately goes into overdrive thinking I was like, yeah, I can't do it. Whipping, spanking, whatever. Matthew said he books flight to LA. Girls do stomping. Stomping what? On what?
You like getting paid?
Is he what?
Definitely you like getting paid.
The question is, do y'all like getting pegged? You need to be shot. So I'm gonna let you know that now. Like walking people with socks on or bare feet. Them for them foot fetish people. Matthew said, fuck no, you're not stomping on my dick. Hey, some people are into that shit now. And yeah, apparently the question is, do y'all like being pegged? I'm gonna assume that they're saying the answer is no. mean, all BDSM is not about pegging. I've never seen so much blessing in my life. Matthew says no, he's not into pegging. I'm gonna assume, because JoJo has not answered yet, I'm gonna assume JoJo's answer is also no. Will Carla try and cut me? Okay. Matthew.
Ask me about this bitch Carla one more time.
Matthew. Matthew. I'm. There was even a leather played death metal band. Oh. And he says no pegging for him. Will Carla try and cut you? I hope she do. No, she ain't gonna try to cut. Leave this damn girl alone. Leave all the girls alone, okay? Because you're gonna fuck around and I'm tell you what a real wicked witch is gonna end up doing. The fact that you are after so many females, they are gonna fuck around and make your ass gay. I'm telling you this now. You can't stop thinking about her. You haven't thought about her in a month. Huh? One part of this sentence don't match up with the other part of this sentence. What you mean you can't stop thinking about her? You haven't thought about her in a month. Man, let me tell you, I'm sick of Carla. Jessica, she doing brujeria. Well, what the fuck did you do to her? People don't just randomly choose to do brujeria on people. Yeah, it's abandonment issues. Got that. Say it again for the people in the back, JoJo. Obsession spells and shit. Well, hell, you seem to already. I don't think she need much help doing it. I told you, from the time I done met you, you have asked me about at least 20 girls. Annalise, Brittany, okay? Brittany, Carla, you done asked me about at least 20, I guarantee it's been a name for every letter of the fucking alphabet. What was it? Yesenia, Yana, something like that. That was the Y one. Annalise. I think it was Brittany or Brianna, something like that. What B name did you ask me about? You got Carla. Well, I don't know if we asked about a D or E. You got plenty of J names. Oh, no B name, so we missing that letter of the alphabet. Dude, at this point, if it's just so pressing for you to get your dick wet, you crush a lot. Baby, this yeah, JoJo said it right. This stands for something else. Because the need, the longing you got to be with somebody, that right there, yeah, that's a lack of emotional connection. That's a lack of physical connection. Yeah, abandonment. That is, you are missing the feminine aspect. You are missing touch, and that's why you want to be with someone so bad, because there is something you are missing in regular life, and you think it's gonna come from a relationship, and it ain't. It can come from that, but only if you have worked on why you want it so fucking bad. It's cool to be in relationships. Relationships are fucking great when they are healthy. But at the rate you're gonna get with a bitch who knows she can work your fucking heart, and you gonna give her anything she wants, and she don't really have to do shit. You're obsessed with your appearance. You're obsessed with if they like you. What do they think about you? All of your shit is what do other people think about? How do they perceive you? I don't give a fuck how people perceive me. Because at the end of the day, you can't make nobody see. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Tell the fuck you look like. Yeah, you do. You do. You do. You do, because you done asked about what they think about you in a damn beanie. How does this person think about me? Did I make a good impression? This is a very, it's damn near mommy issue. It's damn near mommy issue. It's like you need, it's not even looking like a simp. It's looking like someone who needs, you're missing that love. I don't know how close you are with your mom or if you had a female or older female that you were close with, but there is some affection that is missing there. It's beyond conceit. This ain't conceit. This sounds like, honestly, that you were fat. Okay? This sounds like you were someone fat who got picked on a lot, who now has lost weight, but you haven't shaken the fat mentality of, oh my God, what do they think? How do they see this? Are they gonna like this? Are they gonna like that? It's a people pleaser type mentality. And a lot of people who are grossly overweight and who are picked on and bullied end up with this mentality. Your obsession, you used to be fat and lost weight. There it is. There it is. There it fucking is. Now, it will gonna come out eventually. That's what this is. Okay, I can work with this. This is work wittable because if he looks good, he'll get attention. You can, right. Matthew, I get it because, hell, I was fat and I was picked on. Hell, I was thin and I was picked on. So I've been picked on all around. But the best way to deal with this is to understand, one, you don't have that same body. I mean, you have the same body, but it's not as big. But you have to understand that people who only see you and view you as, oh, you're the fat person, or oh, you're the skinny person, are already not good people. That's already out there. Worrying about what other people think about you will put you in an early grave. Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Your soul belongs to me. I'm not even going to give you the chance to say no. Thank you for your soul, sugar. Block you. Block them. And let's go ahead and get them on out of here. Baby, I done got a couple of souls off of this damn thing before. Will I get recognition for this new idea I have in my field? No. It's because females never looked at me the way I do now, and I'm like, shit, exactly. So this is, you're used to people not seeing you, so you're used to being invisible, and now that you're visible, you're getting that attention. Now you're wondering. This is the fucked up part about when you're overweight and you get smaller, because it pushed your mind into overdrive. One, it makes you remember how people treated you, but then you start thinking, why is everyone giving me this attention now? I'm still the same fucking person. I'm just smaller. So now that's a different thing that comes out. Then you have to think, y'all weren't seeing me before, but all of a sudden you're seeing me now. Now that I look like this. At this point, it ought to show you how people are. Especially the ones that were already around when you were bigger. So if they just now seeing you, well, guess what? You just don't see them. As far as new people don't know your background. New people don't know you used to be fat. They see you for what you are right now, and that's it. If you appeal to them, you appeal to them. If you don't, you don't. If you're cute, you're cute. If you're ugly, you're ugly. It's gonna be that way no matter what, especially when they don't know you. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about what they think and start saying, you know what? I feel like wearing a lightning bolt today. I feel like wearing a fucking Nope. I don't know where you came from, but you gotta go. Hold on, I'll be right back. Keep walking, keep walking. It's a bug. I don't do bugs. Y'all know this. I hate when it rains over here. I swear this shit gets fucking worse every year. And you ain't about to drop on none of my equipment. keep fucking walking. Don't walk to the bookshelf. Just keep walking. Walk back, straight back that way. Oh. Okay, wait. Let me get my trash can. I'm gonna do that so I'm gonna catch his ass. Just a little more. Just a little more. If y'all hear me scream and if y'all see my backdrop all of a sudden fall, y'all ain't see nothing. You sure taking your sweet ass time walking back this way. I gotta wait till it's not over my bookshelf because I don't want it falling on my bookshelf and I can't get it. Fuck it! Where it go? It went somewhere. Hold on. Fuck it. I need light. And you bet not. Where it go? What? Not. Get your ass back over here and die accordingly. And you trying to touch my chair. Stop. No. Go away. Where it go? I don't do bugs. Why your ass had to... Ugh. Fucking bug. Say what? Look here. I don't do bugs. And he was taking too long to get in a good position for me to kill him accordingly. He was taking too long to get in a position where he wasn't over my... You okay, mama? He wasn't getting where I could just make him fall directly into the trash can. Y'all, look, my team be known because there's no reason I should have looked directly up and it was over my head. Royal Robin, thank you for following, Sugar. Nah, it was looking at me and I wasn't seeing it. They was like, hey, look up. I was like, nope, And y'all know I get paranoid. Be paranoid for the rest of this damn live now. See, I want to get rich. This is what I want. I want to get rich enough where I can just have somebody like once a month bomb my house and the whole area that I live in. Like, do the yard and everything. I don't want a damn bug living around me.
I don't know.
Say what?
I don't know how they get to the cracks of this home, but they find a way. I'm smart.
What happened? What was your question? I done lost two. I did shuffle the cards. Should you get a concealed weapon? Sure. When my dad gets rich, I'm throwing mad bits. Well, that is absolutely fine. You got a friend? Is this something that could get my ass demonetized or blocked on any social media?
No.
Okay. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with you at all whatsoever.
This is my new best friend.
That's your new friend. Okay.
Yes.
See, and y'all, and you a boy, so you ain't gonna get the same. What if it dropped on my head, man? Like that would have been some shit. Like I just thought about that. Like, and luckily I got a scarf on. But what if I didn't have a scarf on? What if I had my afro out and the fucking thing dropped in my hair? I would have to end this shit and immediately go wash my hair.
If it would have fell onto your scarf, and I would have watched you notice it, and then I would have watched you have it.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you didn't have any interest in answering my question, but whatever. I shuffled. I answer your question. It was a yes or no question. Oh, you wish it dropped on my head, Matthew? I bet. Say less.
No, say, like, no, I'm not saying I wish it would happen. I'm just saying it would have been so funny if it
Man, look at here. If y'all want to see this whole goddamn room get towed up from the floor up, let it have touched me. Let it have fucking touched me, and this would have been the end of this fucking show. Like, all of this shit would have to be fumigated.
I'm telling you, cause it's like when something is on your first instinct, it's not to directly hit it. It's like your body immediately just goes crazy trying to get away from it.
That's what it was. That somebody told me to look up. Cause ain't no way I would have looked directly up off my head to seen it. And the way the shadows in here working, it probably looked a lot bigger than what it really was, but I ain't trying to figure it out.
Did you get it?
It's dead. It's in the trash can now, and I didn't even. I made sure it was in the area underneath the paper towel that I put to grab it and put it in there, cause I don't want to look at it. Cause if I look at it, I'm gonna throw up. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs.
Let's just hope it wasn't enough. What would you do if you woke up and it was a gigantic ass spider on your wall?
A spider I can deal with.
A spider? Man, I can't do that.
Emperor, do you know how I pull cards? And can you see my hands? Because when my hands are down, I'm still shuffling. So, no, I did not use a card that I was already pulling on for someone else. I would rather you ask me than to assume what I did. So if you are asking me if I shuffled, I did shuffle. And I pulled. You're talking about a card that I was previously using for a reading. I hadn't pulled that card.
We had you shuffling the whole time.
Exactly. Just because you don't see my hands moving does not mean I'm not shuffling. Because they're always in my hands.
We must be on the iPad. You should let the iPad pick up everything.
You see what I did. That's fine. You know what? You are entitled to your opinion. That's what it is. You are completely entitled to what you feel is what you saw. Anyway, so no, they knew. They're gonna have me paranoid for the rest of the damn night.
The bugs.
Cause it rained, and that's the issue. Around here, and there's woods in the back. So around here, we get a lot of fucking rain and a lot of water that sits. And that attracts a lot of fucking bugs, and I can't stand that shit. I'm gonna see if I can find... I need to find a way to drain that shit, or at least put something there that they would die. I need to put something, like, around the house or something.
Do you have neighbors to share the bugs with?
Neighbor next door moved out in like June or July, and then Well, he's downhill. Well, hell, he's closer to the water than I am. So shit.
Your chair is so cute.
The shirt.
Your chair.
Oh, baby, that's a rug. It's just fluffy.
It's a rug.
It's a rug. It's a what is it called? One of them little spot rugs. I got this because when I worked at my other job, I don't keep shoes on, but I didn't trust that floor, so I had my own little rug in my own little area that I could put down, so I could just have my feet down.
Yes. That's how you
And it's nice and soft and fluffy.
You just what? Yes. So did you have like what's it called, cubes?
We had so we didn't have the cubicles. The people on the outside part had the cubicles. We were in, I guess they're like mini cubicles. So it'd be like a place where you would have the computer and like the modem and everything right there, but it's separated by like, it's like a long fucking desk and it has its own partition built in between each one. So it wasn't like complete cubicles. But I had mine dressed up. I had my tea set. And my boss thought it was so fucking funny. She came in and took a picture of me. I was like, I don't care. Even if you would have sent that to HR saying, well, she's in there with a teapot. Is she working? Has she missed the beat? Then she hasn't. Leave her the fuck alone.
Is your job fun?
Yeah, for me it is. For me it is. Because I don't let shit stress me. It's fast paced. It is. You get to see a lot of people. You get to see a lot of different cars and stuff. I mean, it's fun for me.
Yeah. I gotta think about what I'm willing to deal with.
With what?
So far as job wise.
I am thoroughly convinced that a lot of stuff finds its way to me. Because any job that I've actually put in a physical application for, where I tried to get the job, I have never gotten. Even if I had the references, even if I had the experience, I had the degree, did not get them. But the jobs that I got because I knew somebody, I got them every single time.
I'm gonna start getting jobs because I know people did. Okay, so
Unfortunately, that's how a lot of things are. It is, you don't get a job by what you know, but who you know.
yeah, I can get a job in. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
I can get a job in DHS right now if I wanted to.
A lot of jobs, like every job I have gotten that I can think of, when, like the first job I got was through school because they wanted to do a work study program to get people when you were in high school to get you acclimated to working. So I did that one for like 2 years. Then when I actually got out, I was in school. I did college, and then when I got towards my last year of college, the dude I was dating at the time was doing security. So he was like, "Hey, want a job is easy money." Okay, cool. He put me on to that. I did that for like 4 or 5 years, maybe 3 or 4. And then from there, I did. How did I get the job at the college? I want to say somebody told me about the job that I did at a college because it was security and I had the background. So I think I got that one. And then from there, my uncle helped me get like all of this is just a series of people I know helping me get jobs, and I was staying them for years. Like the job I currently have, I got through one of the girls that was clerking and was asking me like, "Hey, if you don't clerk on these days, you want to go do this?" Sure. And I met her through my other job, and the reason I got that one was because I used to go to a workout class, and one of the ladies there worked there, and she was like, "Hey, you would be great for this. You want to work here?" Sure. And I just put in the application. That was it.
Damn, no
Not really. It was I put in the application. We did the phone call and it was like, oh well, who, like you? Oh, you have a reference. Who is it? And I told them. They were like, oh, okay. At that point, I was like, all of this shit is meaningless. You're just going through the motions at this point because everything had been approved right then. Never got a job for reference. Only my skills and good looks. Whatever, JoJo. And the thing is, like all the jobs I have, like I have the skills, I have the degree or whatever for them, but they never look at that. It was always a matter of an employee that worked there long term that had a good fucking reputation, and they was like, "Yo, I vouch for her," and I was in the door. And when they get me, they're like, "Oh shit, you are fucking amazing." You're welcome.
But I be,
Oh, now you're quiet.
no, because I'm reading the message.
Whole bunch of poultry over there. Harlotry.
Yes, because it's like I think I be playing like, cause you know sometimes I be texting these boys, knowing I'm never gonna see them again.
I would say be careful with that because some of the motherfuckers you think you ain't gonna see again, they will pop up on you.
Cause I sure be texting them over there, bye bye. Like we gonna do this, we gonna do this, we gonna do that, and I see you, and then whole time I'm not on none of that.
Well,
I'll be here talking shit in the messages.
of course. Jojo, when is your wedding?
Wait,
Oh fuck, I forgot. I gotta get flour. I need to remind myself. I need flour and sugar.
yeah, when reminds you of flower, reminds you of flowers, sugars.
I mean, it didn't, but I was looking at my fucking emails and it was like, "Hey, we made changes to your order." I was like, "Fuck." Okay, fine. I'll just pick up some before I go and do that pickup order.
Amazon has got the last little bit of my money.
Amazon done work my ass. Like
It be so much interesting stuff.
I be hating because I find like I always fall prey to them little ads and stuff where it's like, hey, look at these 50 items that people, and I'm like, I don't care what they did, I want to see what the item is, and then it's like, oh, I could use that. I do need a
Like,
kitchen scale, so I got a kitchen scale.
yeah, I be buying useless stuff too because I like. I have an addiction to water fountains.
To water fountains. Okay.
You know, like the ones you like table fountains, like you plug it up and the water up all down the rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Like those, I had an addiction to those, and I wanted one that was like an aquarium, and I was the goldfish. And I said, we're gonna do it for real. They all died.
Sir, you get an aquarium, you have to clean it and all that kind of stuff, and
Yeah, that was the problem.
oh my
It got
god.
real. It was, the water looked good in the front. The water looked good in the front. It was the back that was the issue.
He always a killed all these damn fish.
It was about good. It was one where it was about a cute six of little baby goldfish, and there were like two still swimming around.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Goldfish,
Die so easily.
actually, they're very fucking resilient. The reason they die is because if I'm trying to remember how the guy said it. It's not just like feces and everything that, puts nitrates in the water and makes it toxic. It is a hormone in the fish. It's something about the hormone in the fish. And in a small aquarium, they give off a hormone that keeps them small. So it is they're constantly secreting this hormone into the water. That's why in a small fish tank they don't get that big. But if you see a fucking goldfish out there in the wild, I think they can get up to like 20 pounds. They can get massive because they have all that clear water and it's filtering it out. Yo ass, you just killed them fish. You just killed them. Did you have a filter?
It was just water.
You just had water. You had this big ass tank with no filter.
Just faucet water. I'm telling you.
Did you acclimate the fish to the water before you threw them in there?
Oh no! I got the bag. I got the bag that was in. That I got from PetSmart. That I got them from. And I just loaded them up in the water.
You're supposed to acclimate them to the water. You're supposed, when you have the bag, like literally they'll tell you to sit the bag itself, on top of the water so it gets used to the temperature slowly. Then you drop them into it, but you're supposed to also have a filter to clean the water. You can treat the water, but usually regular tap water would work, but you're supposed to keep the water clean with a filter. What you mean why Google ain't tell you that? Why didn't you look up proper fish care? You done had these babies swimming in stagnant water. You do realize that the reason they can breathe is because they swim through and the water passes over their gills. But if the water is stagnant, because they're breathing, so it's loaded with CO2 and they're basically suffocating at. Oh my God, he done killed these fish.
Well, at least when I woke up, there were about two alive. I didn't kill them all. That means that I did something right.
No, it means they were just resilient as fuck. Oh my God. Where are the fish? Are they all dead now?
Oh, they're in the toilet.
You done killed these fish off. You done killed these fish off.
I didn't think they died that fast, though. I thought it's supposed to be like, we're talking about within a 24-hour radius.
Because you put them in water. So you shocked them first because you did not acclimate them to the water.
It was some nice little warm water as well. I thought they like warm water. Because it's first of all,
Did you say warm water?
the water that was in was cold.
You put, wait a minute, well, the bag they were in or the water that you put in the tank, which one was warm?
First of all, I put the, okay, so the bag, the water that was in was already cold. So I was like,
Right.
they go want something a little warm,
Oh my God. No. No. You can't do that. Oh my God. Oh my God. This boy done took these fish from PetSmart, which is in cold water, took them home to his own fish tank, which had warm water, and threw the fish in there. Y'all don't have a date yet? Oh, well, it makes sense. Lobster? No, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, you don't need nothing that can fight back like that. No, General, let me see what's going on with you. App Brisk, thank you for following, Sugar. By all means, ask your question. Oh my god. You murdered these fish. Oh my god. Do you remember when Walmart used to sell guns? But when they used to sell fish, they used to sell guns. Uh huh. Okay, I'm gonna get to you, Brisk. Matthew, your general, the high priestess is inverted. Baby, at this point, you don't know what you don't know. That's the best way to put it. This is an unknown that you don't know about yet. You got the Ten of Pentacles inverted. Do not chase fool's gold. Every map does not lead to a treasure. Sometimes that treasure already been found, and sometimes that treasure ain't supposed to be found. It ain't your treasure to find. You got the Knight of Pentacles inverted. This is this ain't the right moves for you. Okay, these moves ain't gonna help you. And the Chariot inverted, baby, either stay still or go backwards. Like, whatever forward moving you're trying to do, or whatever this thing is that it's talking about, you might not need to do this. Okay? Whatever it is that you're trying to do that's new, maybe rethink it. A general, okay, let's see what's going on with you. Brisk. Walmart used to be fun. It really did. General, let's see. Page one, page of swords is inverted. This is you have not learned from past actions. Basically, you haven't learned what ticks you off and what makes you tick. If something is not working and you keep doing it over and over again, I mean, insanity. Absolute insanity. Because if it's not working now and it has not been working, obviously there's something you need to change. You got the Ace of Cups upright. This is a new emotion, a new feeling, a new chance of feeling a new way. So if you've been feeling a certain way for, like you say, you bump your head against the wall, if all of a sudden you feel like, damn, this hurts, I don't want to do this anymore, you might need to listen to that. You got the Hangman inverted. This is changing your perspective. Whatever it is you're doing, you're literally doing it. It's like doing something the same exact way because that's what's been done. It is damn near saying, that's how it's always been done, so why should I change it? Well, guess what? Slavery was always done and didn't make it right. Look how much better the world is now that everybody can integrate and mingle with each other. So just because it has been done that way does not mean it's the only way it can be done and it's the right way to do it. And then the Empress is upright. This is that hidden treasure. This is that maybe leaning more into your femininity rather than your masculine when it comes to the way you change things. So let's say you were trying to, and I don't know your gender, male, female, or whatever, but let's say you're trying to talk to somebody and you've been banging your head against the wall with this person. And the second you're really nice or you're a little more soft and a little more feminine, you get more responses. That might be the way you need to go about talking to this person. Basically. I remember going to Walmart with my pops. He bought a Glock and some fishing rods while I was in the next out playing the game. Yeah. I remember I went in there and they was like, oh, we stopped selling guns in here in the 90s. Use a whole lie. It ain't been that long. Y'all had to stop selling them in like the 2000s.
Yeah, they had to.
It ain't been since the damn 90s. Trying to make me feel some type of way. They said, one place said, well, we stopped selling them in the 90s. You a lie, and obviously you are confused. But you can still go in there and buy ammo. Until they fuck that up. They stopped in 2015. Thank you. Man told me, nah, we stopped selling guns back in the 90s. You a lie? Because I still remember being able to walk in there and saw they had a fucking selection. I know it was at least when I was in school. Let's see, when I did security.
I walked in there and seen all types.
Of course. Especially them the fucking rifles and the shotguns and stuff. They still got bows in there. I think they still have them. I'm pretty sure I've seen them. I just don't go to that section no more because I'm like, ain't nothing y'all got for me. Walmart used to truly be the one-stop shop. You could hit every aisle in there and you will find something you need. Nowadays, it's like home defense and home defense. Home defense for the bugs and home defense for the human bugs. And now, ain't the same.
But you know, Walmart is still a place where I can walk in looking for one item and come out with 10.
Oh yeah, you still gonna do that. That's for sure. If I go in the see, this is why I do pickup orders. Because if I walk into Walmart, I'm gonna see something that's like, ooh, I could use that. Or, I kind of do have a taste for this, and I'm gonna buy it. I don't need to be in there unsupervised. See, honestly speaking, this is why I need to be married. This is why I need to be married, and I need to walk in there with my husband. Well, then again, knowing my husband will be worse than I am. Michael B. Jordan and Shamar Moore. Y'all come on and get to me, cause I need supervision. And I like the way y'all supervise.
Especially on Beach Patrol.
I just want to know how he ended up with Steve Harvey's daughter, and I want to know what she did and how she got to him, so I can do that same thing and get him.
She put that work on him. That's exactly what she
I'm
did.
putting his ass in the jar. That's what I'm putting his ass in the jar.
That's what we got to do.
I guarantee everybody done put that motherfucker in the jar. Him and Shamar Moore. I guarantee everybody done put him in the jar. So they stopped selling guns due to a store shooting after selling a weapon? Really? That Throat did it. I don't know. Like, I just know that particular daughter for Steve Harvey has like dated a lot. And I'm like, I don't see nothing wrong with that. She's in her 20s. Date around. That's what you're supposed to do. Like, this is why females get so fucked over, because the narrative that we're sold is that no, you when you're dating, you're supposed to be. No, you're not. Guys are taught to date around, to shop around. That's what you're supposed to do. Girls are taught, oh, you need to get a husband, settle down, have kids. No, she's living her best life, and there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I don't give a fuck if she date 14 people in a week. That is what she's supposed to do. She's figuring out life. She dated a guy older, because if I'm right, Michael B. Jordan is 35. Michael B. Jordan is at his age of wanting to settle down and have a family. Even if it's not his having a family, he's in that age of wanting to settle down. She's not. There's nothing wrong with that. And she broke up because, hey, this is not what I'm looking for. That's fine. But woman having sex is having someone dominate you, so it's more judged more harshly. Well, yeah. All I know is that there's nothing wrong with what she did. She don't want to settle down for too long. All I ask is that what's Steve Harvey's daughter name? Whoever he dated. All I asked is that she would have sent him to me. That's all I wanted.
I mean, yeah, at that age, you have like your whole life ahead of you.
Yeah, she's what, 20, 21? She ain't trying to settle down. She's what?
She's just getting to the age where she can start doing stuff. So.
It should, especially drink legally. So everybody's mad that she dated him and she got a track record of dating like a lot of celebrity guys. So fucking what? That is no different. The only reason it's so much in the fucking limelight is because she's a celebrity and she dates celebrities. Who the fuck cares? Let that girl live her fucking best life. Right. She's not gonna. It's not typical for a celebrity, for someone of status, to date down. And if they do, it's not that far down. It's like a level or two. But to go from celebrity status to dating like just some random ass fucking person, that's not as typical. Pussy can get worn out with many stutters. Men dicks on age of day. JoJo, that is so ignorant. The pussy is a muscle. There's no such thing as a pussy getting worn out or stretched out. That's not what happens. Why do you think women can give birth to so many kids and still have that motherfucker snap back? It's a muscle. It doesn't get worn out. That is a chauvinistic ass fucking view that, unfortunately, this is why women are viewed the way we are. Okay, so let me help you. People always say, because I've had this argument with a lot of people. It's like, oh, well, it's the key that unlocks every lock versus the lock that can be unlocked with any key. That's not a good lock, but that's a fantastic key. That is ignorant as fuck. Really? Women ain't a fucking lock, and y'all ain't a fucking key to nothing. So we can take that out of the equation. When people talk about, oh, a woman can get stretched out her pussy, that does not fucking happen. It does not, because guess what? If that were true, these women that's giving birth, y'all would never fit in. Because I don't think y'all walking around with 10-pound dicks. I don't think that's happening. The stitches ain't the stitch up a pussy. The stitches are the stitch up when it splits too far down. So if this little area here is the vagina, where my thumbs are, when they give birth and it pushes out, it starts tearing that open. So they put stitches to close this up, but it does not wear out the pussy, because that's only the skin. A vagina does not stretch. It does not stretch out. It does not wear out. That is absolutely horrible fucking thinking. That's why a lot of people will look at girls like, I think it's Lori. I think it's Lori Harvey. They'll look at her like, oh, she loose and this and that. No, that's not how that works. A woman can take 1,000 fucking dicks and still be as snatched as the first day she was fucking born. No. That's not how that works. A man's dick, because guess what? A woman, you got lubrication. Now, as you get older, apparently it gets harder to lubricate. But guess what? That's what lube is for. But a man, you get older, your shit stops working. It don't get hard no more. My house sway. Yeah, it don't get hard no more. So that makes no sense. The key to every lock thing, that is a fucking played out argument that people use to try to justify the fact that a man should be able to fuck who he wants, and so should a woman. Because in that same argument saying, well, a lock, the key that can open every lock, that's a good key. What woman wants a key that's been in every fucking lock? You done been in that hole. So with that argument that people are saying, women shouldn't want a dick that's been everywhere. So this is where the adult shit needs to come into play, because guess what? When I get married, when I settle down with Michael B. Jordan and Shabar Moore, as far as I'm concerned, they were virgins until they met me. Anything they did prior to me, I don't know about. That ain't my business. Anything that they don't know about prior to me meeting them, that ain't their business. I'm a virgin until they met me. I just like learning, so I researched a lot of porn for the things that I'm gonna do to them. That's how I learned this stuff. Because I'm a virgin. I don't give a damn. I could have 45 kids. I'm a virgin until they get here. So my thing is, anybody who, it's research. It's research. That's what it was. Had to some research was hands on. But no, don't ever think that it can get worn out. It doesn't. You gonna go research before bed? You should go research before bed. You should. You should.
Take a little time to repair.
Yeah, you know. You know, some people need a little help every now and again. That's all. The main thing is, as long as you're willing to learn, I can deal with anybody who is willing to learn. So now you know they don't wear out. And prolapse is not a pussy wearing out. It is the muscles that support base the muscles that support not so much the vagina but the I want to say it's the stomach, abdominal muscle, something like that. Whatever this thing the is down there, that's what prolapse is when it comes out. And it can be repaired and it gets put back in. You just have to go to a doctor. Just like anal prolapse. That happens to people. It's not just females. It's guys that have anal prolapse as well. So that's not a wearing out. It's not, oh my God, this thing is defective.
I seen that shit before. That's scary. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, you done seen it. You prolapsed your ex.
What the fuck?
What the fuck are you working with? This motherfucker working with a whole ass portobello mushroom supersized and pulling motherfuckers' intestines out. What the hell are you working? That ain't my business.
You must have went to Eddie Reeves about horse cock dildos and fucking 18.
Child, and for females who can take that shit. She just said it's coming out. It's coming out. See, motherfuckers like you should have a tattoo of a warning label somewhere on you. Cause I don't know if that's supposed to be normal. I don't know if you're supposed to be just going around prolapsing people.
I don't think you're supposed to do that. Think that bug got you paranoid.
Look here, I'm gonna be paranoid. I still remember one of my first lives in here, and it was rough at that same time because it was a rainy season, and my white Hellpaw here, she was amped. She would not stop. She was just on 10. Just kept looking around. So if she ever pops up looking around, I'm stopping everything because I need to figure out what she looking at. And oh my God. It was the biggest fucking. Look here, I don't give a fuck. You call it a water bug. To me, it's a roach. Okay? So there was a big ass water buggy roach. And the motherfucker was in here. And yeah, it's still on live. It's still on my. I know it's on my YouTube. Because I told this damn room down trying to get that motherfucker. And she kept going underneath because I got like a footrest here. And she kept messing with it. Oh, I think this might be before you started watching me. This was probably 2 years ago? A year or 2 years ago? Something like that. It's going to be hard for you to find it because it's not listed as nothing. It's a regular reading. So I would have to go back and look and see. Look around the time when I played the first Doom. And it'll probably be somewhere like 4 or 5 lives in either direction, either before or after it. Good evening. Mav reading in regards to if I'm reading the signs my ex-fiance coming back correctly. So is your ex-fiance coming back? Yep. Matter of fact, I think I know I was wearing because I was wearing my jacket. And was my hair straight?
Wait, what you wearing? What you had on there? Like the
I had the blue jacket on.
some blue.
The blue jacket. I had the blue jacket on. That fast. What's that fast? I mean, it was a yes or no question. He's coming back or she's coming back. I literally pulled the card and showed you, yes, they're coming back. Is this not like, are y'all not seeing me pull or something? Are y'all not seeing me shuffle? What is going on tonight? No problem, sugar. Lord, let me see if I can find the date for you. Well, yes, they're coming back.
Was it during July?
It would have been cold because I would have had my jacket on. So
Was it a light blue jacket?
it's the jacket that I normally wear in here. Let me see.
Cause y'all know I wanna see her act the fool, y'all.
You ain't no damn good. Let me see. So it's not that one. Let me see. Cut it out, y'all. I said stop. Didn't even notice I was gone. Who said I didn't notice? Not that one. Let's see. If you don't stop your shit. Oh, let me see. I'm not dealing with you. Let me see. I don't think this is it. I think this is close. Now, I want to say it was roughly the first, I want to say it was like 30 minutes in or something like that. Let me see if I can find it. Let's go to my page. Now, I mean, y'all keep asking you a question. Because I'm going to see if I can find this damn live. I tried to tear this damn room down. Let's see. Was it when I was playing one of those? Let me look. Am I wearing the jacket in here? No. Okay. This gotta be it. Okay, let me see. Let me see. It's got to be this one. I'm pretty sure this is it. This is 10 months ago.
Lord, 10.
Let me see.
So 10 months ago.
So it's January 27th of this year. Because I'm pretty sure.
Okay, how many minutes in?
Hold on, let me see. Um, about 20 minutes. Miss Carter, what's going on, sugar? How you been? What about me is this person most attracted to? You know, they tell you the same damn thing. Seven of Cups is inverted. This is basically a lack of adventure. So maybe you're not adventurous. The Wheel of Fortune is inverted. A run of bad luck. The Nine of Swords is inverted. This is stop worrying yourself about it. Literally, this is not me yelling at you. This is them yelling at you now. And the Queen of Swords is upright. At least when you take action with your whole heart. I'm doing good, sugar. Thank you for asking.
Miss D. Carter, hey.
You.
You got some gifts in the comments.
I see Miss Carter. Thank you, Miss Carter. That was me just asking something to ask. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, they gave you something, an answer just to answer. I was trying to find that damn live, and he gets to see the live where My creature saved my life. She did. She was like, "Mama, it's a
I
bug."
saw see the little blue jacket. I found the video.
Roughly 20 minutes in. So let me tell you what happened on that particular live. So it was rainy season because that's when we got a lot of rain and it was cold. And I had problems with either the door or those things are so fucking cute. I love those little dinosaurs. We either had a problem with the door or the window having a seal problem. So I was getting a lot of different fucking creatures in here. And my white Hellpaw sat there now. They all tend to be in here with me. And she kept fucking with like the I still need to put my cinnamon brooms up. She kept fucking with the cinnamon brooms. And I was like, is it something like it's bothering her or something? I didn't know what it was. So she went from like by the door, then she went to my cinnamon broom. She kept scratching and pawing at him. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because you keep fucking with shit. And then she came over to where I was, and I'm like, I don't see shit. Now this chair that I had, like the leather is frayed, so you know it's peeling, it's coming off and shit. So I'm thinking maybe she saw like a piece of the leather of the chair fall off, and that's what had her antsy. But I moved everything out of the way, and I didn't see nothing. So and I moved my footrest, everything, nothing under there. I said, okay, maybe she's just seeing something, like she's seeing like the leather. So she sat down for a little bit, but then she got real antsy and real fucking agitated. Baby, I couldn't see nothing. Like, even on that live, I think I ended up sitting down because I don't see anything. So when the live ended, I went into the kitchen. Now, if I go in that kitchen, I don't give a damn what they doing. They gonna follow me because they want to see if it's eat time. She didn't follow me. She went right back to being up under this damn desk, and I was like, wait a minute, where is she at? So I go back in, and she is steady underneath the desk. So I flipped the fucking head, the footrest over. Big goddamn roach-a-bug was under there, and when I say I blew the house up, cause I almost choked all of us in here. Nah, when I say the screaming, the fucking, yeah, I'm pretty sure my neighbor should have called the police for what was happening in here, because yeah, I tried to light this damn house on fire. And my thing is this: not only do I hate bugs, I hate roaches, I hate water, but I hate anything that got more legs than a goddamn dog or cat. It was the fact that once you kill it, you gotta pick it up and clean it, and I can't stand that shit. Ooh, I can't stand how to look, how to touch, nothing. I don't want none of it. I don't want none of it. Come to me, my savior, because you saved my life that day. You did. You hot as hell, so you've been sitting in front of the heater, ain't you? You have been. Want to say hey to your people? Of course.
No. Say no. Okay.
She right here. You saved my life. The roach tried to get me. A water bug.
They too big to be sure. They too big to be sure. Jump up on you.
They all, she is just spoiled. Come here. Her name is not Colonizer, and put some respect on her name before I block you, Matthew. It's okay. Him no mean it. I got my arms covered. Now you can't get my deodorant. All right, get down. This how I'm tell you. This how weird my creatures are over here. They like hogs. Not even just the red kind. They like hogs in general. I love you too much to block you, baby. You better ask people who've known me for 15 plus years, cause I sure got rid of their ass. You want a house? That was so funny.
Oh, I'm so scared. She forgot I was cool.
Hmm.
You know, are you scared of snakes?
Nope. I've had two. I've had a pet one. My brother had two.
Okay. You scared of bugs?
Yeah.
Scared of bugs?
I don't do bugs, but I'll
You
play with a
scared of
snake.
bugs?
What?
That is just some fucked up pride word.
Look, snakes make sense, okay? And if you go on my Instagram, you'll see. I'm pretty sure. Do I have that video up? I have a video of there was a king snake behind the house.
A king snake?
Yeah, I love king snakes. Like I like snakes. I would very much would love to keep a snake. But I don't have my aquarium here. It's at my parents' house. Let me see. Who child? It's far down. I know that. Let me see. It should be on here. But yeah, I did the whole
We should get a cobra.
if I had it if I had the venom glands taken out, yeah. Um is Cliff Kingsbury gonna get fired? No. Let me see. Okay. This video is way back, way back, way back. This video is September 12th, 2021. And it's on my Instagram.
You said, where's my iPad at from? Like, cause what the hell? You know, shit just come up.
Uh oh. Need about can't even get the Cardinals to win. Really? You talk about some. Well,
Yeah, this iPad was hard. You said the post is September what?
12th, 2021.
You got a lot of TikTok.
On Instagram?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are live videos for the most part.
Oh my god, this is back when you
Which piercing?
in the eyebrow.
Nope, don't have it. You rejected. I've had an eyebrow piercing twice. On this side first, and then I went to this side just to see if it'll stick, and they reject every time.
Just got that.
I'm mad as shit because I loved how that eyebrow piercing looked on me.
Oh my god, you was doing tarot in a different room.
Yeah, if you went that far down, I think you done passed it.
Oh, I'm in September 2020. I'm like,
I was like, yeah, if you went into a different room, then that's just too far down. And that's actually the same room. It's just now I had the background. And I moved the camera from over there to over here. Now that's back when I did not have. I didn't even have this webcam then. But it's not far before that because you'll see. Yeah. It'd be like a purpley light. Um, it'd be like a purpley light over it. Cause the video's me outside.
now, why would they do that?
What?
I'm in the middle of scrolling on my iPad. The iPad just died.
They was like, nah, maybe you don't need to see it.
I really think I need to see that. And this is why we have my backup plan right here.
Time for well, you have a good research, JoJo. Have a good one, sugar. I hope your research goes well.
Supposed to go with their research.
I'ma mind my business. Just Marsha. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think doing the right kind of research.
I mean, hey, I can't tell them what is the right and wrong kind of research for them.
The type of research. Ooh, do you be on Twitter?
I mean, it's posted on Twitter, but I don't just go on there.
Okay, okay. That app is fucking freaking crazy. It's a lot of crazy stuff on there.
Why?
Cause Twitter lets you post stuff that Instagram won't let you.
Pray tell what?
Penises, vaginas.
They do all that on the
If
Twitter?
if you yes, if you look at Twitter, you will see a lot of people promote their OnlyFans on Twitter,
I have
and they
OnlyFans.
put, huh?
I have an OnlyFans. I still ain't used it yet.
You'll be rich. You'll really be rich.
For what?
I
I haven't used. I literally have not used it.
Why?
I mean, I guess I don't know what to use it for, what to post on it, because I'm like, it would literally be the same thing I'm doing now.
Yeah, yeah, but like, have you ever thought like using it almost like for the stimulus like Patreon where you pop? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I thought about my friends told me I should do a Patreon too, and I'm like, all this shit, and I'm like, I don't know what I would consider exclusive content. Okay, mama. I know I have been on here far longer than I said I would be.
Okay, I'm sorry for taking up her time.
No, she said that she's like, Ma, now you know. Okay, I know. I know. You're such a good little alarm clock. Ooh, yeah, that is fine, that is fine, that is fine, that is fine. Uh-huh.
She like, Mama, I'm hungry.
She's like, Mommy, you supposed to be in bed. Okay, fine. But I had to show off my purse. What child of mine?
Tell her Mama busy. Mama's busy.
Well, you brought your face up here now. Oh, I guess wasn't nothing on it. Shit. Oh, be careful. Did you find the video yet?
Are you outside? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I really, but you know what the video I didn't watch yet? I seen that video with where you was like, it's 20 minutes in, I still got it right here. I'm telling you.
The what?
Remember that video where he was wearing the blue jacket and he was like a bug? He was looking for a bug?
Oh, yeah, that's on YouTube.
Yeah, I got it loaded up right here.
Oh my god.
And he was talking, it distracted you.
Cause she was like real antsy and real doing stuff, and I don't do that. Let me see.
Right, because you was in the middle of talking and you just look over like,
But when I say, and that's the live that would be right after it, would have been when I came in like the next day, and I ended up telling like, yeah, whew, my lord, she saved me.
guess what you looking at her like, what you doing?
I'm like, now what you doing, what you seeing, because I need to see what you seeing.
And you ain't got none.
I will tear the house up, sure will. And I have just explained to my mom later, what happened to your house? A bug. Apparently it was close by me or something. I don't know.
The dog seen it first.
Mm-hmm. Lord, what are you buying now?
I want some AirPods, you know?
Really?
Yes. I feel like those are a great investment.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyone have any questions before I get out of here?
Why you looking at me like that for?
Anybody got any questions before I get out of here?
You never, no, because I asked you this one question, you never answered that.
What question?
I was asking you, when was, I think you did. Did you answer it?
I don't know what the question is.
Did you answer when I asked you how's they look at me?
Yeah,
You did. Okay. My questions are answered.
for now.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Matthew, you have any questions before I get off of here? Must check in with the problem children first.
Well,
No, I have to give him time to type just in case.
and then your IG today got a small delay.
Yeah, it does. But this is a lot better than it was before, because good God. Before I
Yeah,
had
no, that's why
a.
I like it better on Bigo because live they come through a little faster on here.
Yeah. But I know some of this is. I don't know if it's this broadcaster or what. Because before I had like a minute and a half delay, which I was like, that's horrible. No, I hadn't seen horrible until a couple of days ago when I had damn near 8 minutes of delay. It's like, nah.
Then if you want to know what the 8 minute delay is, it's on Twitch. Oh my god.
Yep. But I really think it's the streaming service because I want to say it's OBS because it hadn't been that bad before. And all of a sudden, I want to say it's the actual thing. Okay, well, I guess Matthew ain't there. So, we're going to go ahead and head out of here. I already done fried my chicken up.
Ooh, you already got your food.
I fried chicken before I got on live. And I ate. And then, I'm going to tell you, I took my french fry, well, not french fry. I did red potatoes, cut them up. But then the batter that I had left over for the chicken, I put it on the potatoes and fried it. Oh, my fucking God. Yeah.
Oh, good as hell.
Baby, I'm from the old school. I'm gonna make it. I did not want to sit here and have to throw out all this fucking flour. And I didn't want to save it because I didn't want to give it a chance for fungi and all this bacteria to grow in it because it had raw chicken in it. But put it on them potatoes, yes, that was the answer.
Okay, I'm still in. I'm still in that. I'm still in that.
I'm gonna tell you, it tastes so good. Like it's literally the chicken batter, and then batter the potatoes with it and put it in the deep fryer. It has such a different taste.
Oh my god, you ate fried fries.
Yep, double fried basically, but it was so
Man,
good. It was so good, and I still got some in there left over.
yeah, you can cook.
But I ain't got no choice. I was in the kitchen with my grandmama. I learned a lot of stuff real young, making gravy from scratch. Mom, what's going on? Sugar, I ain't seen you in a minute. Making gravy from scratch, making all kind of stuff. It was. I think the day was fun. My purse got here, and I'm still gonna show it. I'm gonna show it again. My purse got here.
Yeah, little cow person.
Yo, this shit is cute as hell. And it has its own little zipper thing over here somewhere. And you can use this to hold it like a regular purse. Yes, I love it. What the hell? What's this? Aww. Bob misses me.
Right.
Where you been, Mob? Oh, and then I went and saw Black Adam. Let me tell y'all about this shit before I go.
Like Adam.
I'm not gonna spoil the movie too much.
I be like,
Black Adam with The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. If like I'm not, I wouldn't say that I'm like a Marvel head or DC head or comic book head. Now I wouldn't say that. But you just got done fixing in your truck. What's wrong with your truck? But I went and saw Black Adam, and if you do not, first of all, I thought this was a comedy. That's the first thing. There was no way, the way this movie went, that this could have been like a real fucking superhero movie, like a real DC or Marvel movie. I just knew this shit was a parody. Because it, like, the storyline, it went so quick. Like, you went from looking for shit to the shit is happening. And it's like there was no build up, no middle, no nothing. Okay, fine. But then when you get everybody else coming up in there, and everything just, it went so fucking quick. And I'm still like, maybe this isn't what this really is. Maybe this is a teaser or something. But what gets me is the last part. My thing was, he wasn't fucking with nobody. Black Adam had done his job. He wasn't fucking with nobody. He was there minding his own business. Then Amanda Waller ass come in talking cash money shit to this man, knowing damn well you can't fight him and you ain't got nobody that can come toe to toe with him. He's literally just in his city. He's just like, I'm chilling, I'm here, this me. You come in, well, since you don't want to be, since you don't want to stay in my prison, that city your prison, and you bet not fucking leave it. Because if you do, I got people for you. And all he said was bring them on. That's it. That's it. He wasn't even bothering nobody. He was doing his own shit. He hadn't even thought to leave the damn city. Now you got him talking about bring it on. He just me. I'm not planning on leaving. But if you send somebody here just because I'm here, that's on you. You gotta bury them. And then they bring out the most overdone fucking superhero to go toe to toe with them. It was annoying. Like, if I look at that movie strictly for it's a superhero-esque movie, it's like a superhero movie, but don't look at it as something that's a real superhero movie, I could probably enjoy it. I enjoyed it because it felt rushed. Very fucking rushed. It felt very rushed. Like they were rushing to try to get this movie out. I don't know if there was like a competition or something, but that's what it felt like. Yeah, you can get a reading before I leave. But it felt extremely rushed. Like they were just trying to get something out, get something on the screen because The Rock was in it. Like they could have had somebody really flush out a better story. Because the first part of it was just like a sneeze, and then hey, you're in the thick of it, and it's over. What kind of read you look for, Mob? Have you seen it? I mean, like, it's a good, like, I can say right now, all of their budget went to the beginning credits, the ending credits, and Black Adam's power. That's it. That's where all the budget went. They are. And I think most of their budget, no, their budget went to the beginning, ending credits, Black Adam's powers, and paying the Rock. That's what the whole budget went. Because the rest of it is just like, if you take away that, there's no movie. Love reading. Ooh, child. You got the Empress inverted. This is, you may be a bit too soft. You might be handling things a bit too nicely, a bit too docile, a bit too, not old fashioned, but you don't always have to wait to be the one to initiate a conversation. You have the Ace of Swords inverted. You feel trapped. You feel like you can't do anything. You feel like there's nowhere for you to go when there's a wide open door there. And then you got the Page of Wands upright. This is a need to be seen. This is a need to show how good you are, how worthy you are. You shouldn't feel that way, but at the same time, it's understandable. If I go by being the Page of Wands, it means you may need to come up with a new thought process. I don't know who you're chasing after, but it's not a bad idea to sit here and initiate a conversation every now and again. Okay, let me run away.
We gotta get the outro. We gotta get the outro.
Thanks, who is this? Iceman, what's up? Why do y'all pop up at the okay, I'm shy. I figured that. You don't have to go. I mean, if you're shy, you don't have to go up and walk up and like, you can't. Okay, I understand everybody can't be me. Because I just feel like, hey, I like you, I want you, what's up? So I get that. But, I mean, you can be like, hey, you can start a conversation on some type of common interest. Iceman, you called me right before I was ended, so you lucky. What kind of reading are you looking for?
This is I didn't ask for no Twitch or IG.
YouTube.
YouTube?
So basically a general. Got it. Yeah, just start you can start a minor conversation with them. Like, just try to gauge what they're into. Like, if they are Marvel, DC fans, start it there. Hey, have you seen this last movie? What do you think about it? Or, hey, if you haven't, hey, I'm planning on going. You want to do this together or what? Like, simple. Start a conversation. So, Iceman, you want a general. The Iceman cometh. The Iceman goeth. Icy. The sun is inverted. You not happy. You really the icy right now. You not happy. This is not happy. This is not fun. Knight of Cups is upright. Follow your heart. If there's an action that feels right, no problem, Mom. If there's an action that feels right, I mean, genuinely sits in your spirit. Like, let's say you really, for some reason, feel compelled to be a vet. Go for it, because it's not telling you to do this for no reason. And then you have the Six of Pentacles inverted. You may not have, for some reason, priorities come to my head. You may not have your priorities completely, you may not have them listed accordingly. You might need to go back and look at what you prioritize and change things around. Balance your finances out a little bit better. And for more money opportunities, yeah. Hmm?
I had seen somebody pull in the driveway and he back out.
Ooh. Okay. Iceman come back tomorrow. Everybody come back tomorrow. I should be in here tomorrow.
Okay.
I should be. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything different. It's okay, baby. Look, everybody in this world is trying to end that. They're trying to get rid of these struggles. You just gotta find out what is good for you, where you thrive at and just go for it. But come back tomorrow, bother me tomorrow, ask your question tomorrow. So, we thank you for joining the Shadow Gallery. The lights are out, the doors are closed. The Hellpaws are taking a nap, but they will graciously and gratefully escort you on out the door and off the premises. Please do not trip on your way out. They do not care. They will catch you out like vagabonds or runes. If you would like to book a private session, purchase a live pull, or donate to me, the Hellpaws, or the show in general, you may do so at my website. My website is back up now, www.MadamShadO.com, or via PayPal or Cash Out directly to MadamShadO. There is no W in Shad'O ever. If you put a W in Shad'O, I'm not responsible for where your money goes or where your money ends up. As per usual, love me, like me, share, and subscribe to me. Turn your notifications on so you know when I go live. Join me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Big O, and TikTok. If you're on Big O, buy me some of my tag loudly and proudly sugar. And of course, after tonight's live, 15 to 30 minutes after, go on TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube for your end of day lesson. Any energetic beings that are here that are not welcome, well, no. I keep doing it, and I don't know why I kick y'all out before I get revoke y'all permission. I don't know who's doing that, but you need to stop. Any energetic beings that I extend an invitation to during this live, your invitation has been rescinded and your permission has been revoked. That being said, any energetic beings that are here that are not welcome here, not assigned to be here, not supposed to be here, you do not have to go home, but you do have to get the hell out of here and off of the premises. We thank you all. We will see y'all tomorrow night. It should be tomorrow night. If not, it'll be Tuesday. As long as I don't get kidnapped again, because that's why I wasn't in here yesterday. I got kidnapped. But as usual and always, take care now, and bye-bye. Then we will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully.